Yo, 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 Miss Scout. What's up? What's up? Okay. The Yakuza's came in already? That's nice. Nice. That's exciting. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta check something for SCL real quick, and then we will be underway. I'm very tired. As always, right? Alright, what am I looking for? Okay, hang on. That's not where I thought it was. Dun, dun. Filling out a form? Oh god. Gourd head. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. These are still week 1, so these are outdated. Yeah. Okay. Those are outdated. Cool beans. What? I want some coaching? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the game booted up. I actually need to check out the responses to that. I haven't checked it in a few days. I need to finish up a YouTube video too. I've been like lazy, man. Been lazy. How's it going, Zelf? Pand? How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Check the submissions now. Why you do this? What it do be like? 80, how's it going, man? What's up? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. JJ, welcome in. Flossie, thank you for the prime. Welcome back, man. What you been up to? Homie? Thank you for the primey. I really do appreciate it. I just built more Legos. Can't. I saw that in the Discord server, man. I saw that. How's it going, guys? What's up? Bum 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 bum. McClunky filled this out to you. Alright, I need to get back on that. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube hot for you, get on it? How's it going, Ricky? I know, dude. I know. Every time I put up a video, it does way better than I anticipated doing. I do need to get on it. That 5 Reasons You Suck video just passed 1,000 views. I'm almost at 500 subs, too. Like, it's growing way faster than I thought it would. And I've only done 2 videos. You know what I mean? Like, I've done 2 videos. So, I do actually need to get on that. That would be the responsible choice. Right, but how's it going, Ricky? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping in. You hit Legend 3 Splargle Pog, man. Do you want to fly? I'm thinking about doing, like, a sub day today. At the moment, until my squad gets on. Kaba, how's it going? Did a small 285 set today. My favorite mod after JJ. 500 Twitch subs. No. On YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Thought that too. I wish, dude. We're getting close. 256. Not a small number, man. Can't wait to set up my new Valve Index and try it out with squadrons this evening. Oh, snap, John. Oh, snap. That's exciting, man. I'm excited for you. Valve Index. Has that been a VR set or is that one new? Index is it really good? I wish I knew a lot about VR, but Bros Before Women? Yeah, there you go. That's the one. PS4 HOTAS just came in. Oh, the PS4 HOTAS. Pog. Been a thing for about a year now, but it's still pretty top tier. Gotcha. I really want to build like a custom, just beastly rig. Like, I built this one, but it's like solid and really, really good. But I want a like beast of a system. You know what I mean? So subs today. I'm thinking about just like squatting up with you guys if you want. I'm down. Just gonna be relaxing and hanging out. You know what I mean? So hit autocorrect. Yeah. Came in within 5 minutes. There's already 28 people in here. You guys are insane, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Welcome in, the death. How's it going, man? VR requirements aren't as high as you would think. I don't even have like the space. I've got so many plugs in the back. Like I don't have an open port for a VR to plug into. Dang, wish I was home. No, you're fine, Coleslaw. I'll be live most of the afternoon, man. So no worries there. How's it going though, man? Welcome to the stream. You hit legend finally, Pog, dude. Pog. How'd you enjoy Cal Cup? You were flying with Twin Suns, right? How'd you enjoy that? How'd you enjoy that, my man? It was fun. That's good to hear, dude. That's good to hear. Do I want... I don't know. So, it's interesting. This meta has changed a lot of... Or, like, this new patch has changed a lot of things. I don't know. And my stinking loadouts... Oh, it's because I had it... Didn't have it shown. It was fun. Sweaty, but fun. Yeah, man. I feel you. I feel you. Noob, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Mounty, welcome in as well. Dude, Mounty, that montage. Link it in chat. Link it in chat. If you haven't seen this montage, please watch it. It's amazing. It's the best thing I've seen ever in my life. I'm chilling, man. Representing the Hero 3 tier. There you go, Death. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, my man.
If you need it, I got it.
How's it going, Yami? What's up, man? Sound Bear, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Is this the crash montage? Yeah, the pilot air montage. The you hate to see it montage. Right. Yeah. Check that link out. If you haven't already watched it, it's a great watch, man. I am in a nice portion of the video, so you know, my mini you hate to see it's on display for all to see, right? So the ion cannon is gonna be a necessary evil here. If people are still running defenders, so that one's necessary. I'm thinking maybe do an ion cannon.
That'll be fun.
Ion rocket, or is that too much ion? You think? And then we could go barrage. Is that too much ion? Hey, Closet, how's it going, man? What's up? Know what my first vroom vroom is gonna be? Oh, your first car? What's up? Hey, how's it going, Muslim? What's up, man? For the defenders, yeah, I don't know. It might be overkill. I would have to test it, right? But it sounds fine, right? Like, just ion lasers isn't enough a lot of times. And you combine that with ion rockets, that might be enough, right? And then you got the barrage rockets there to get the kill. Because quick locks aren't necessarily going to be landing a lot. So, that could work. Then we've got ion targeting, ion quick lock targeting. I need a ion barrage builds. There's no reason for me to use ion targeting because I've got the 2 ion builds, so I can make that one ion barrage or barrage quick lock. I haven't seen very much defender play nowadays. Well, still a thing. 2 sets of push-ups or not this time? How's it going, Latvian? What's up, man? How's your Thursday going? I don't know what I'm up to yet. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Oh, I got ag. Bum. Having your Y-Wing get the ion turret. Yeah, I mean, yes, but you would also need like an A-Wing doing it because there's a 20-second cooldown on that ICT. You know what I mean? Who's on my team? Varkel? Dodge Neon SRT. There you go, man. Those ion rockets on caps to drop shields. Yeah, right. You just missed Best Squadrons content yet. Wait, what do you mean? What happened, Jareen? No, I'm only against one of them, Death. It's just ag. Ag typically farms. I don't know that ag popped in a defender in the Cal Cup. We'll see. I need to convert this to quick lock barrage. I don't know that targeting jammer is going to be necessary, but if it is, I mean, we got to build for it. Right, so I'm actually going to load up in the ion quick lock. You flying X-Wing? No. That, it just defaults to that. What is a macro? It's the same as it would be. The thing with macros is like, latency, right? If you don't have good latency, like you don't have a good connection to the server, it's going to be more detrimental than it is viable, right? But it's a macro is a macro. The definitions are the same. I just started streaming. How's it going, Shazam? I think if people kept the you hate to see it clips coming, I make those vids monthly. Yeah, dude. Hey, I mean, this stream's a good place to be for you hate to see it clips, right? They did it in the finals against Rando, did he? He's defending. Gotcha. Swifty drawing a dick with Squid and Cap. Oh God. What even is this community anymore, man? What even is this? What am I a part of? What have you guys done? What have you guys become? That's the question. What have you guys even become, man? What the heck? Understanding the difference between a macro and a keybind. A macro is one button press that does multiple things, essentially. That keybind is one-to-one. Has remained constant even as we have gotten better, so no worries on that front, right? Had so many good ones. I know. Meme or scalp, meme or facts. At your level of play, probably bored. They became bored. I mean, there's still so much to learn. Like, we don't know everything. We know very little, turns out. I think we OD'd. I think we did. There's a B-Wing on my team. Oh, Lord. This guy's not done. This guy's like, yep, I'm still memeing. He's already requesting a resupply to you. From left to right, is that one input or 16 million inputs? It's 1,000 bajillion inputs is what it is. Alright. See, he's bombering. I need to learn advanced, to be honest. I just haven't had the time to actually do it. Learn how Finkar flies, so he can stop yelling at me. I'm out of boost. Match the other night. B-Wings are totally OP. Yeah. That is fair. Excuse me? I did like no damage to that guy. That was crazy. Maybe I missed half those shots. Pop. Oh, he's got Ghost. I don't know if Goose is on like the Ghost squad in SCL. I don't think so. But Finkar the real bully, facts. Well, he's like the good kind of bully, right? He's like, you're being stupid. Just do the right thing. Right? And then he'll bully you into it. That's what Finkar is. You know what I mean? He's at 50. Mirag! He's just gonna fly around. That's fine. What are my teammates doing? We still got a B-Wing. Oh, that doesn't end right there. I thought that was like skinny. I'm bad at games. Has he called you stupid for flying tight interceptor yet? Yes, but I find the defender boring. So I shall continue to fly it. It's kind of annoying on controller though, Scott, unless you bind buttons to keyboard keys. Yeah, he had me download a program that binds it to keyboard keys. So I would be binding my D-pad buttons. He has it set up to GHJ. I don't know how to work it. I'm literally too stupid to figure it out. So I need to talk to him before I do it. But that's why I'm not playing on it right now, because he was like, yeah, just bind it to your keyboard keys. And I'm like, hold on, wait, I don't know how this works. And I haven't done it yet because I'm brain dead. So I got his buddy on me. It's a pilot air. There you go. Is Dynasty? Who is? He's a level 124. Legend 1. Okay. Cool beans. Would be doable that way. We do similar for separate boost drift since the HOTAS binding is busted. Yeah. Game flakes out if you rebind to keyboard keys on controller. Fincar's doing it. He has been anyway. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to run is the problem. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what's gonna be good. We're afraid people would find Verain bouncing as joystick buttons to keyboard keys. Don't worry, it's the same for different control settings. Yeah, no, that's not what that was. Yeah, that's always been a thing, I'm pretty sure. I'll be honest, like I straight thought you guys were macroing, but that was more just like competitive anger than anything, right? After I like calmed down, I was like, ugh, they were probably just, you know, drifting all the time. It's not that hard to do. Turns out that's what you were doing, right? So like, yeah, I was more mad competitively than I was anything else. As I feel like most people were, right? But you guys do well, man. Getting bopped. What keyboard button is superior? Wait, what do you mean keyboard button is superior? He's in a defender now. I could go Ion. I'm gonna have to. Hey, how's it going, Blazy? What's up, man? Just getting around the busted mapping, so dumb that controllers can't bind max power. Yeah, I don't know, cause like, should I go Ion Cannon just to spite? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. just to beat him. Notice binding for separate drift is just busted. It's clearly meant to work, but it doesn't. Right? Just watching this convo. Which joystick buttons start? Which joystick buttons bound to keyboard buttons? I would be binding my D-pad buttons to keyboard buttons. Like my power management buttons. Those would be on. I love how ion lasers kill defenders too. Just like outright. Just like straight outright kill them. Dynasty, leave me alone. Go shoot somebody else, alright? I don't appreciate this. You get out of here, alright? Yeah. That's what you get. Is my man still running a stinking B-wing? Is he still doing that? I'll take that. Alright, there we go. Warm-up game, you know. I didn't pop that piercing. I'm kind of sad. Ions do. They've always done hull. They just don't do a lot of hull. But defenders don't have a lot of hull, so it's not an issue. Right. Yeah, defenders have like 0 hull health, so I think it's like 400. I don't know how the exact numbers that ion lasers do to hull, but it's enough to make defenders, you know, go away when you're landing shots, right? So it's not like life-changing. Well, it is in the sense that you can, like, your weapon recharge or like your decay on your weapons is slower when you're shooting. It allows you to do cool things. How's it going, Ian? What's up, man? Defenders are very frail under their shields. Yeah. The issue is like actually hitting them though. Like that's the problem. The meta is still like even after patch very much, hey, just, you know, spam defenders and force them to hit, you know, drift spammy targets, which is still very hard to do. Like that's still meta, which is frustrating, right? You shouldn't be able to run 5 of one ship and succeed pretty convincingly, right? At least in my opinion. I'm sure some people enjoy that, which is fine. I personally don't. Alright. Is he farming now? He's probably going to be back farming. I can go Ion Goose just to do it. I got lasered by their support. Nice. How's it going, Delette? What's up? Brunus was fighting me on this for ages. Love advanced power management in R, but I'm trying to learn defender, so I swap back to basic. Gotcha. You should learn the APM and him being the Met. Yeah, I mean, it's becoming very clear that that's the way to play, right? Like, it just is, you know. The things that it allows you to do are more beneficial than the things that, you know, than, like, I guess the quote-unquote negatives of it, right? Like, way more beneficial. Wolfsfang is a bully, though, and likes to ram us during practice. There you go, man. There you go. I should have made one ship do everything better than every other ship. No, I totally agree. And no, we're all same team here, right? We're all same team. We all agree that the defender probably should be nerfed a little bit. Right? I would assume we all kind of agree there, because it's kind of stupid how powerful. It's like Season 1 TIE Bomber. That's the comparison I draw, right? It's like Season 1 TIE Bomber that's super drifty and impossible to hit, which is worse, right? Like, it's a worse situation. Nerf B-Wing? Facts. Like, please. Are my teammates brain dead? Cool. Oh, dang. Good chaff. I have no boost. He's at like 0. Kill him, MC75. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, I'll just ion him down. You know, love to see it. Hey, how's it going, Maestro? What's up? Meridius. There was no counter to the TIE Bomber because of HP pool. Hard counter and ions exist in TIE Defender, I think. The issue is you can't hit them. The counter to 5 defenders is 3 ion cannon turret Y-wings, and even then, that's on a 20-second timer, right? The counter, the issue is it's not fun. More than anything, at least in my opinion, right? Because like defenders, we literally repped this the other day. A proper maneuvering defender is quite impossible to kill. You know what I mean? Like, it requires way more work to kill than it requires work to use, and that's the issue. It's very uninteractive, right? It takes the other team completely out of the game, just about. You know. And that's not good. So, we'll see what they do. We're getting blasted. Good shot. If the defender wasn't want to get hit, probably won't. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just had slightly better turn. It's over for you all, right? B-Wing is the anti-defender. How's it going, Dictator? What's up, man? Maestro, welcome in as well. Where my host is set up, when I say max engines, it goes max engine. I'm gonna... See, there's really no reason for me to be running ion weapons now. Outside of just wanting to run them. Oh, we already got a shield gen. My team's showing out. Nice, nice. Less boost charge. Well, so in the game, if you know what you're doing, you can quite literally have unlimited power and like never run out of power. I don't know what the fix there is. Right. It should have less shields. Well, I don't know on that, because ion damage is still pretty crazy damage-wise to it. Right. So I don't know that you would want to make it have less shields, necessarily. But either... You can't really fix the way, you know, the power management works without revamping the entire game. So that's an issue. Right. There's a lot of things going on here with why the defender's really good. Right. And all of them are way worse than what Season 1 TIE Bomber was, in my opinion, right? Because kind of to patch it, you have to redo the way the game plays. Unless you just, you know, ruin its base stats in terms of maneuverability, etc., etc. Right? Like that's what you're getting into. Like, you have to nerf its stats rather than changing the game. But even then, that doesn't fix some, in my opinion, flaws with the game. Right? Like, because you can do it in a TIE fighter, an X-Wing. You know, you could have almost near infinite power if you know what you're doing, which is kind of stupid. You shouldn't be able to spend energy to gain energy, right? You can do it in a TIE Interceptor too. I just don't do it. He was Ioned and evaded my quick lock. What the heck? That's the biggest Chad move I've ever seen in my life. Unlimited power. Just nerf regen on it. They would have to. Something. But that doesn't fix the issue, right? I guess it would be boost regen, right? It's in an interesting... Overly focused on Defender, though. It's all ships. Right. Defender is just the biggest abuser of it. You know what I mean? Total energy cap on it instead of being able to charge so many systems at once. But then you're getting into reworking the way boost works, because it's with every ship, right? If I was actually smart and cared to learn it, I could do it in an A-wing. You know what I mean? It's not. The Defender just makes, like, extra particular use of this. You know what I mean? We go. Did we get power? We did get power. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the kill though. We played it close, which is awesome. Is my B-wing going for? He was going for targeting. Yeah, that's a GG. I got it down to 50 though. It's a game problem, just Defender is the best at it, right? Throwing enough 22 into Cold War scenario, super advanced, non-production, it's OP by definition. They had to limit them per team, which would be anger people. Yeah, right, or make them non-canonically balanced. Actively incentivized to always drift, even if going straight. They should probably change that. Right, there's literally no downside to drifting. You know what I mean? Easy, no, I mean, try hitting when blazing. You know what I mean? Like a high-level defender simply won't be hit unless he decides to be hit. Or, you know, flubs an input. Which, as people continue to improve, is going to be less and less common. Like, me and Jareen and Nop, it took all three of us to kill Finkar only when he made a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only time we could hit him in a defender. Was when he, like, strictly made a mistake. How much to buy the best pilot on? That's my brand, man. I've had that since day one. I'm not changing it. It's marketing, not a statement. But drifting, you get most of the upsides of continuing to do boost and none of the downsides. Right. Hey, Robo, GG's, man. Yeah, nobody gets the meme. Everybody thinks it's like, oh no, everybody's a bunch of shitters. I'm the best pilot on the platform, which is, you know, not true. It's strictly marking. Clip it. He said it. Send it to everybody who gets mad at me for it. Minimum range on torps and lower damage on all other forms of damage on cap ships, or increased torp damage and cap ship health. Wait, what do you mean, Dictator? What would that solve? That everyone is, well, we're all bad at the game. I use a scuff impact, Jeff. He's not the best pilot on Twitch. I am. Prove me wrong. Bum, 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 bum. I'm tired today, dude. Holy cow, man. I'm hype. Sorry, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Jesus Christ. I'm hyped for Mando season 3. I cannot wait for that, man. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be a blast. Bump. This is a Black Series Stormtrooper helmet. Pawns. How's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, it's just a Black Series. It was like $100, I think. Internet died for 2 hours, just came back. Welcome back, Apog. Welcome back. How's your new job treating you, man? Don't make me clip you saying you're not. Yeah. Me too. Also, yeah, I don't know. It's like rainy and gross outside, so I don't know. The games are over too fast. I did watch Cobra Kai season 3, Maestro. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting statement, Dictator. I don't know. I had never thought of it like that. Use a scuff prestige. Nice. If they make up a words, got time at full engine power. Yeah. You haven't gotten to it this week? Uh-oh. Wear it. I can put it on real quick. Couldn't work for 2 hours. Oof. My furthest distance traveled is very relevant and earned. Facts. Facts. Who are we playing? Oh, Cortex, Narcissist, and Trapstar. This is gonna be a tough game here. Furthest distant, farthest distant. I don't know grammar. I'm not gonna get involved in that conversation. I think the AI farm thing. I like the AI farm thing, but that's not PvP, and I feel like it makes attack phase too short, and I feel like you can kill frigates too quickly. Okay, so you remove. So here's my thing on that statement, right? AI farm is absolutely necessary to the integrity of the game. We do it because you can't kill players. Right, but even if you could kill players, it's necessary. For the same reasons that like creep are necessary in League. This is a MOBA. I feel like the AI farm is in a good state. It's simply like super hyper necessary because you can't kill players. Right, like what Punk said basically. Because we can't kill players. Right. But I think if you like, and also the frigate thing is kind of a symptom of that too. You know what I mean? Riveting. Thank you for the follow. If it was similarly easy to kill players for creep or whatever, we'd do that. But yeah, you can't get rid of it, or else attackers can camp. Right. It forces there's it puts a timer on the offense essentially, right? But the frigate thing is also because players are unkillable, or certain situations, right? So Scout Dab Trooper, there you go. How's it going, Hybrid? What's up? That's a skilled AI farmer can consistently triple the farm of an unskilled one, right? Like Finkar consistently like doubles and triples the AI farm of the other team, like consistently. You know what I mean? Had to imagine Boost Drift are gonna have some changes at some point. Yeah, man, it's hard not to, right? Ian, get in here. Where you at? Where you at? Good luck to you, Riveting. Good luck to you. Right. Yeah. It's hard not to, but is it more work than it's worth is the question, and probably not. Some poor defenseless AI. Facts. Just cooldown or something. I mean, even that's major, right? Like, that inherently is major. Titans would never escape. I mean, nothing would escape, right? Forces you to think. Because, like, right now, and, again, I'm going to use the Defender as my example. You don't have to think when you're playing Defender. You can literally just, I'm unkillable. And, like, run around and do whatever you want, right? Which is, boring and stupid. And not Star Wars. At least maybe the Defender's like that in canon. I don't know. I know in terms of a game, it's not fun and stupid. And that was, like, from day one, my biggest concern with them adding new ships. And, turns out it came true, right? I was always like, well, how are they going to be balanced into the game? How are they going to be different enough? Turns out they're different enough, but they're not balanced, right? That's a wall. How's it going, Nop? What's up, man? AI killed is less important than how fast the AI were killed. Right. That's true as well. Something sort of made to change it, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a major amount of dev work. That's fair. More for the montage. Facts. Testing to make sure you don't break everything and make it way worse. Right. Two super crazy boost drift. One of the shining highlights of this game. Right, like boosting and drifting is fun. Right, they just need to make it situational. It can't be like, oh, literally 100% of the time I can boost and drift without, anything bad happening. That's the problem. There's no like withdrawals to like just drifting around all over the place. You know what I mean? That's kind of like shunting, early on before they fixed it. I think, if I am remembering that problem correctly. I could be misremembering that problem though. I'm probably never gonna kill Narcissist right here. Yeah, Narcissist is just out. But like also if you watch like high level players fly, it looks very weird. And it honestly looks very stupid. Like, that's my one like as much as I love this game, man, like that's my one hang up. Like, it looks stupid. Like just watching it, it's like a fish out of water, right? Like if you look at a fish flop out of, like watch when I start shooting Narcissist here. Like, watch how Narcissus flies. If I could actually get the shot on. See, like, look at that. Like, that's very stupid looking. Right. And I am pretty sure a lot of us can agree there. Very herky-jerky. Right, right. A sensor jammer counter to a mask is pretty strong. I just got blasted. I gotta go. Everyone wants to keep boost drift, but we shouldn't be doing it 100% of the time and making throttle and speed. Yeah, right. Just press some buttons and be invulnerable. Right. For a bit, sure, but like it should run out. It should run out quickly, in my opinion, right? Like it should be the extreme, right? Like like Jesus Christ, like look at the momentum on that, right? It's very stupid looking. But that's my biggest like hang up with the game. He's out. He already got his damage in. I need a quick lock or something, but I don't have a support. Welcome to the solo queue life. That tie engines, I do too, man. I do too. Like boosting and drifting should be the extreme, in my opinion, right? Like there should be heavy penalties for it. Like still in the game, still fun to do, still very viable, but when you're doing it for an extended amount of time, you could be making the situation worse. Right. Have you ever died by colliding in your flagship as you were heading? Yes, I have. Frequently. How's it going, Dolby? What's up? That's why I run missiles, right? If you have no idea where you're going to drift next, there's no way they're going to figure it out, right? Yeah, that's very stupid. How's it going, Double? What's up, man? I gotta figure out that timing on that engine or that power swapping. Hey Casey, how's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Crap, I ran out of boost. Is there nobody in? Just Narcissist. I think acceleration should be instant, maybe add a 1 second cooldown to drift. I don't know, man. I don't know how they fix it. I really don't. I don't know that it's a problem that can be fixed. You know what I mean? Which, you know, is what it is. Alright, barrel roll. There we go. How's it going, Pixel? Good thing I don't play in VR. Right. Alright. Well, Narcissist isn't gonna die. Because my team's brain dead. My chaff never caught that. I probably popped it too soon. Is what it is. Where is... He's making a run on Jins. It's a very bad run. He's at 18. He should die. Narcissus is still in. Narcissus is running ion lasers. Cortex making a run? Don't think so. Nah, he's out. Where is Trapster? Panda's out too. Alright. But like on the bright side, when you're, and now for support this doesn't really matter, right? But if you're drifting all over the place like that, you're not really getting much done, to be honest. But the person chasing you isn't getting much done either, right? So it's like, okay, now we're just both out of the game, right? Like, Narcissist isn't going to be able to do a lot here. Like, all of Narcissist's effort has to go into evading, but all of my effort has to go into chasing. And I'm not necessarily, you know, that's just taking me out of the fight, if anything. Right. Again, you know, very uninvolved game. Microthrust engine is another solution to the drifty herky jerky. I honestly have been thinking about it for my A-wing. I really, really have. I don't think it's as much of a problem on Empire. But I've really been thinking about it on my A-wing. Like, legit. Like, hard thinking about it. I suck at aiming. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird game state at the moment, right? Micro boost doesn't affect boost speed, so it may work. Micro thrust. There we go. What are the drawbacks for taking it on a tie-in? That may be what I have to run, to be honest. Have I died yet? Oh, I've died twice. Dun, dun, where's everybody at? Narcissus way over there. So we're back. I mean, yeah, that never changed, Dosha. That never changed. You still can't kill people. How long you can stay in before resupply? That's something to be said for a pilot like Scout creating threat for long periods of time if he does less overall damage. Right, right. That's why I run it, right? Because like an A-wing, you know, can stay in for a long time. A TIE Interceptor can't. I mean, I could just run Defender, but that's boring and OP, so I refuse to do it. Oh, we have a support running mark now. Minus 30 XL, minus 30 speed, so it's a little poopy. I mean, I'm not worried about the speed necessarily. Right? Like, that doesn't bother me. I guess we'll see how it goes, right? I can always make a build just to test it. It might be necessary. Because, like, look at how stupid that looks. Look at it. Look at how dumb. It's pretty stupid, right? How's it going, Dierods? What's up, man? That largely depends on how much of a problem they make themselves for the team I'm on. But where I've just straight up started ignoring super evasive people. Well, so the thing is, good pilots know how to be evasive, and then the second you stop ignoring them, do their job, right? So it's a lose-lose. You can't not focus them, right? Like, you can't just leave them. You know what I mean? Right? Like, you have to deal with them. Figuring something out, because they have been great. Oh, no. Yeah, 100%, man. It's just a tragic state the game is in my opinion, at the moment. Not going to whine about evasive drifting, right? We've always got one thing. Well, okay, right. So, in my opinion, there's two different issues here. Right? There's evasive maneuvering. Then there's, you know, just spamming it because there's no drawbacks to spamming it and the movement looks stupid. And that's the one I'm caught up on, right? Like, there's literally no drawbacks to just spamming drift all the time for whatever reason, right? But it can be pulled back. But, right. Let's just get to that one. Yeah. Gonna be something that defines a meta problem that people want to fix. Nothing new to any game. Right. Like, there's always problems, right? But yeah. So, like, you can hit drifting targets now, but it doesn't much matter when they're just like, oh, let me make, you know, sharper drift turns, right? Like, good luck keeping up. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Narcissist impossible to hit. Grr. Yeah. I mean, that goes for everybody, right? This game ain't easy. Gonna be a while before I start rank. How's it going, Gruel? What's up, man? Is that it just becomes a circle fight, really? Right. No, you're fine, Diplomat. How's it going, man? Make jousting great again. Facts. Facts. Even drift like that, I can never hit him. It's probably advanced power management and then doing the whole APM thing. So like you drift, you pop power. There's like a delay on your engine recharge rate. I'm stupid to explain it in depth. There's people know how to do it. I can't explain it. Just like to zip around it look fancy. Others actually attempt to make themselves a problem. It's usually pretty easy to tell when it's worth committing. Right. Damage bonus against drifters. I don't know about that. Watch Finkar. Yeah, Finkar does it. Hey, Bane. GG's, man. Slam engine is involved, but not sure. Slam engine could be involved. I don't know. I don't know enough. All I know is my 2 little interceptors, man. Bum, ba, da, da. Alright, wait. So let's look at Marmokrayt real quick. Wait. Oh, wait. Enemies don't have Marmokrayt. I'm stupid. Yeah, so never mind. Literally, defenders are just gonna... Okay, so, nice. I was actually... Because I was like, oh, Marmokrayt might be the counter to a defender. But it doesn't have Marmokrayt, so never mind. What the heck. Dead drift back to engines, turn 180. Dead drift power to engines, turn 180. Right, it's a rhythm game, basically. Those were shields. Oh, were they? Was I in the shields? Nice. That's Hull. Watch. I'm stupid. I'm brain dead. All right. Let's try it. We'll try it out. Who we got? Oh, we got. Okay, so good game to test it. Oh, or just chain dead drifts faster than boost degen can kick in. Right. Marmokrayt is a ninja. Leave me alone. How's this past year gone? It's been good, man. It's been good. We're just chilling. You know what I mean? We just chilling.
No.
How's it going, BNG? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope your Thursday's going well. Appreciate you stopping in. We're now slower than a bomber, right? I gotta change real quick. I'm sweating. Just a sec. I'm gonna enjoy watching this game. Oh. With Scout flying at 13, I should have a build that's not this, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna hate it. I can already tell you right now I'm gonna hate it.
I think you'll be happy with it.
But yeah, like essentially there's no reason to target play. Like it's just, you know, let's all focus on objective. They can't kill us anyway, right? Oof, that's a rough draw. I mean, kind of even, but how's it going, Fog? What's up, man? Making boosted limited resource will require people timing their boost drift to pull off an evasive offensive or defensive maneuver. If you don't use it well, you become a sitting duck and die. That's what it should be, not endless spam. 100% agree. 100% agree. Seeker Warheads, Chaff is superior in every way. Thinking about the defender though is why the boost speed's so high. If it was something more like an X-Wing, it would be much better. Right, like it moves. It's the most maneuverable ship in the game. And it's got the fastest recharge rate in the game. Right, like that's a recipe for chaos. Hey, how's it going, Philip? What's up, man? You have more of them on a lower cooldown, and you can prevent torp runs. Like there's honestly, BNG, there's no reason not to run Chaff. Like there's just no reason not to run it, right? Hydrate or dihydrate, man. Facts. Like there's zero reason not to have Chaff. How do the quick lap missiles work? Like do they just all fire at one ship? You mean the cluster missiles, Ghostman? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, the cluster missiles. I think they all shoot at once. It's a longer lock, but they all shoot at one time. If that makes sense. The Squadron soundtrack compared to the original trilogy. The Squadron soundtrack's pretty nice. Is this the Marmokrayt? This is the Marmokrayt, isn't it? Let me check. I want to make sure I've got the right build. I'm pretty sure this is Marmokrayt. I feel a little slow. This has got to be. Yeah, this is Marmokrayt. Okay. When you get smoked by because you're running seat. Right, yeah. Very turny, which is good. I'm gonna have to get used to this aim though. I'm gonna be overshooting targets like crazy. Hey, how's it going, Caleb? What's up, man? Long time no see, homie. How you been? How's school going? What am I getting blasted? Oh, the turret. I'll just leave. That makes that decision easy. Let me shoot my one little laser at him. I should probably go out and dock. I'm not in a good spot. Today on Do Our Randos Know How to Shoot Turrets? We shall figure it out. I got bought by the Nebulon. The New Republic had an intercept that could sustain constant pressure and remain a presence without support, but the Empire didn't mostly. That's not true. Everybody was just bad at TIE Interceptor.
Now I'm here.
It was perceived as a big gap in the Imperial arsenal. I've been since day one screaming that the A-Wing is not broken and people are bad at the game. I still use a TIE Interceptor, despite the Defender being in the game. You know what I mean? Like, A-Wings are not hard to kill. They're just not. You can kill an A-Wing. You can't beat it in a head-to-head fight, you know, which is fine, right? Like, you shouldn't. So don't beat it in a head-to-head fight. You know what? Maybe these guys are just bad. Kind of liking this engine. Or this whole, yeah, this engine. Kind of liking it, man. I'm slower, but that's a non-issue.
As expected, Titan 1.
Shouldn't joust a TIE bomber either. Right. Like, I know an A-Wing is gonna beat me. A good one, anyway. I'm not gonna. I know a Y-Wing's gonna beat me if I joust it. Like, I'm not gonna joust a Y-Wing, right?
Enemy locked on.
Yeah, I'm liking this. I gotta get used to it though. Like the aiming. My chaff didn't catch that. Kind of sad. All right, let's go back and resupply real quick. Well, that hurt. Oh, they popped the shields, didn't they? I'm using micro thrust engine now, McClunky, because I'm tired of not being able to hit drifting people. Typically a balance shot, but it depends on the situation. As long as A-Wings are less useful at dealing damage to objectives and fighters and bombers, I feel like they're not a problem. Facts. They've always had super low DPS. Always. I suck at aiming. I'll take that. They didn't always. Rockets were awesome. Oh, yeah, no. Once the rocket nerf hit, like, that was the change that A-Wings needed. Your face is low DPS. How's it going, Squid? Like, that was the change that the A-Wing needed, in my opinion. Just the rockets were crazy good. The rocket nerf. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Rocket nerf can do that. Like, absolutely. Boost speed is unchanged. Right. So boost speed, well, your overall top speed. So that would apply to boosting, I'm pretty sure. Somebody can check me on that, but I'm pretty sure it applies to boosting. Double rocket it like a truck. Right. How's it going, the Spags? What's up, man? That's just tax. What a name. I want to try this out against somebody that can actually evade and see how useful it is.
What would you do without me, Titan 3? I am relieved.
Oh, he's going up top. Here we go. Here's my actually evade. Alright, we gotta get a good run on him though. He's gonna rotary me. Nope, he didn't rotary me. Interesting. That was a free kill for him. I'm surprised he didn't take it. Did they pop a frigate? No. Sweet. Having Kamikaze load out with like an unstable engine, there's no reason to. I mean, I can't in an interceptor first. Like, secondly, it's not good. It's more annoying than anything, right? Like, you're really gimping yourself to take unstable engine. And you're just feeding morale into the other team. If your goal is to, kamikaze. Oh, nice. Pilot air. We're just a reduction to cap ships. I don't know if they could have coded it that way or not. It is just a reduction to cap ship, Philibok. Oh, wait. They dropped the damage to 60. And then also reduced, or they increased cap ship health. That they don't have damage versus cap ship and damage versus fighters at different stats for the weapons. Yeah, it makes it more simple, right? Rapid cannon on A-Wing, but standard on Titan. Power management is the short answer. And DPS. A-Wings have better DPS with rapid fire lasers. I think it does damage to ship systems, not a lot. Not enough to warrant using it, in my opinion. Because, like, if you... Okay, just talk to Finkar, and he'll chew you out for not using jet engine all the time. Is the TLDR. Like, there's just there's better options. Right. Like, if you're relying on unstable engine to get cap damage, you're in a really bad place. You know what I mean? God, I'm so all over the place, man. When you're playing Titan and unstable engine goes off, it's half your HP. Right. Well, that's why you run repair system. Or you just don't finish that target. You pull out and let somebody else finish it. The short form is you should already be not boosting beyond getting the max speed. You should switch to a drift as quick as you can. Right. And then swap power out and then back. Trash streamer. How's it going, Squid? Charge rate is way more important and discharge is met. Right. It's that one fight where cap ship was at 1%, but shields came up. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're relying on unstable engine to get your cap ship damage in, you're in a really bad situation. I need to use dead drift more. I like specifically avoided it before the patch, but I need to like actually learn it now. Just to help with like time on target. Because my time on target's garbage. Let me just put along here. God, I've essentially turned my TIE Interceptor into a defender and I don't like it. Reduced hull integrity. Right, which is not worth it. Right. There's way better engines. So that's why on Jet and Defender that basically has it built in as a pure buff, right?
Let's do this, Titan.
Are calling me out, and I take it personally because I hate them. Yeah, I mean, it's a useless component. It really is. I know Cheese still uses it, but Cheese is Cheese, and he's gonna meme. Get off of me, A-Wing. Go home. Team building exercises today. Nice, Squid. Good stuff, man. Yeah, dead drifting is super easy. Well, there's like an additional layer of complexity there that's not being touched by the majority of the player base. Managing your recharge rates while you're dead drifting is super important. I don't know how much this actually helps. Not gonna lie. I don't think it helps that much. You have to turn macros to do it, facts. Nope, that's a rock. They got both gens. They did get both gens. Yeah, I'm not clicking that link. Hey, how's it going, JRC? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you enjoyed that video.
Let's do this, shall we?
You don't need macros at all? Yeah, it's a joke. It's good. I'm gonna ban you. Killer Royale, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I got the kill. I'll take that. My drifting is like garbage tier. My drifting is garbage tier. Click the image. I'm not gonna click it. Send it to me on Discord. Sorry, I'm making G Fuel. Was 100% worth it? I'm not clicking it. I'm not gonna click it. Not happening. Not clicking it. Not clicking it. How's your Thursday going, JR? Seems like dead drift especially. Right, with micro thrust. Right. That's why I need to, like, get better at it, right? Like, having that increased target uptime is super important. Oh, that was out of phase. I'm going to sit down with Finn and try to figure that out. Because it's, like, easier. It's ironic, because keyboard is, like, the hardest one to get into, but it's probably really good for the current way the game is played. How's it going, Mangolord? What's up, man? I'm not going to click it. It's not happening. End of conversation. I got the sound bug. Hate to see it. Now I'm just a sitting duck, right? It does make it a little easier to just sit here and shoot, but I don't know how much damage I'm actually getting done. Good chef. You know what I mean? Like, I can keep pace with, like, the peaks of the drift, right? But am I actually getting damage done? Doesn't really look like it. But he's also in an X-ring. Right. And he had overshield. So there's that. TLDR, more practice. Oh, he wasn't moving. He was just sitting there. How's it going, Cake? What's up, man? Wait, Nop, you're a mod? I forgot I made you mod. What is my team doing? I guess they're getting cap ship damage done. This adaptable scalp is a strange sight. Yeah, I know. How's it going, Pizza? What's up, man? Interceptor? No, I literally am a one-trick interceptor. For better or for worse, that is my calling in this game. It's what I find fun. You know? Hey. I might, you know what? Micro thrust might be the play, man. Just dead drifts. I might have to like really rep my dead drifts, but it might be the play. Nop actually does work, right? What you got going on, Pizza? How you been, man? Did we get power? We did get power. Nice, good win, guys. Micro thrust on defense, standard on offense. I don't see why you would change it. Trying to get better with the B-wing, but I feel like it. Oh yeah, it is. I would avoid like learning the B-wing is not the best play, to be honest with you, JRC. I know it sucks, but you need to be more cocky. Just fit with light lore. Hey, I mean my title is the best pilot on Twitch, right? There you go. There's the cocky. Doing pretty good. No reason to apologize to me, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Actually true. This is breaking my immersion. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I mean, you know, 21 and 8 ain't no thing, right? Ain't no thing. Where did I get pinged? There we go. Bum, ba -da -ba -da bum. I understand why the B-Wings weapons have default. God, I didn't shake this up well enough. Powder right down the throat. B-Wing is so good on defense. Kappa, right. At least 11 kills, A-Wing, and dogfights on a good match. There you go, man. Knock 8 deaths off that KD, I'll be impressed. Right. You know, learning a new engine. Alright. B-Wing is OP, just don't know it yet. Right. Excuse me. Alright. Let me add stinking micro thrust here. Oops. I'm gonna force myself to learn it. And we'll worry about the drawbacks later. We shall see how it goes. There we go.
Good choice. Tell me what you need.
Thanks for muting SQ mods. Yeah, I mean, he was warned. Assault shield should be worth. No. Which one's the jet engine? Is that like thrust? Let's read through jet real quick. Increases generation and usage of boost. Great for frequent bursts of speed. So you get literally double the boost recharge rate. Which, if you are, you know, boosting and drifting like you should be, like if you were, you know, you should be doing. Oh man, it literally only. Jeez, man, what the heck? Ugh. Red? Yeah, I got you, pizza. No, I had G Fuel powder stuck in the back of my throat. I didn't shake up my G Fuel well enough, and it wouldn't, like, go away. Yeah, I'm fine now. So is the jet engine better used than the slam? Yes, if you know how to micromanage your power very well. 6 feet, right? I stay at my house anyway. It's fine.
Tell me what you need.
I'm really thinking I can. Hang on. Let me ping him. Let me ask him if he can run defender all game real quick. All right, we'll see what he says. All right, I'm gonna run my defender loadout. Just assuming he's gonna be running it, I'm gonna run mine. All right. I don't know if he's actually going to be, but we shall see. Level 22s. Yeah, well, I'm solo queue. Dun 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 dun. All right. Okay. Palpatine shared. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm late, but that picture was amazing. Wait, what do you mean, check? I'm confused. Learns endless boost gasping and dead drifting. Devs. Boost nerf hammer. Tails oldest time. I mean, yeah, like, it needs to be patched right now. Like, you know what I mean? So. Not sure what picture you're talking about. Check. I was streaming Rocket League. Yeah, found our new game, man. This game's great. This game is great. There's no way it's like this for Cow Cup. You think they're going to be a patch before then, Mountie? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, it's Kai Louie. Respect. Lizard boy. Uh-oh. A patch sometime mid-February? Maybe, man. That is G Fuel, Splargle. That is G Fuel. What you guys got going on today, man? I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. It's kind of a weird, like, feeling day, to be honest. It's, like, kind of weird outside. Ooh, I feel very throwy. So I hear Blastburst. He's on me. Why are you running Blastburst? Get some help. Yep. Oh! Oh, that Discord link? Gotcha. Enjoy watching you and chatting while doing the dishes, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What YouTube video do I want to get done tonight? I can do a TIE Interceptor loadout. I can do... There's a few options. What are you guys interested in? What should I do? Because I need to get another YouTube video done. By the way, the YouTube channel almost at 500 subs. Getting up there, man. It's crazy. I've only done 2 videos. There's Star-Lord. Where's Ag at? That's my main concern here. I'm getting dive bombed by these guys. Holy cow. Janky still to verify my phone so I can actually watch the stream on Xbox and type on my phone. Interesting. Team roles? I can do team roles. Someone at a therapist. So what happened in your life that you ended up using Plasburst? A video with all the perspectives. Oh, yeah! Brunus did finish that. Brunus did finish that. That's going to be a really cool video. Dead drifting explanation learning vid. I'm learning it myself. So. Seggers, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? How's it going? There he is. Alright. Let's back out and get a run going here. I'm, you know, I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know how effective it is yet. Once I get better with it, ooh, I can feel it. I can feel the power. I can feel the power. Barrel roll. Gotcha. How's it going, Jax, babe? Supporty. Thank you for following. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope your Thursday as well. And then I gotta learn, you know, Fincar's whole boost gasping thing. And we're well on our way. How's it going, little dong man? I feel that, dude. I feel that deep in my soul. I'm using a Scuff Impact. There's a cooldown to being Ioned again. That's interesting. We should die. Okay, I guess my quick lock missed again. Yes, I like it. I like it, chat. Jareed, are you in here? Get on the train. Get on the train. We're micro thrust Mandies now. Micro thrust missionaries? That one. Micro thrust missionaries. That's what we're calling it, chat. By how many pet players don't kill the raider, bro? Same. I tend to avoid it. I'm 1 in 3. I got 3 assists. What? I'm finally unbanned. Don't do anything stupid. Micro thrust missionary sounds like a bland sex move. Yeah. Maybe. What's the build? It's micro thrust engine and then dead drift spamming, right? If you can't beat them, join them, right? This is an interesting find though. Like actually like interesting, like intriguing. Yeah, I did the 2 barrel rolls. If I could get better with it, that'd be great. I mean, he had to move a lot and he didn't get the shield gen, right? Like, that's a win. There we go. Hey, Cake, thank you for the T1, man. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Those 4 extra buttons on the back of the controller necessary? Absolutely. But that being said, Dong Man, I played for like 3 months with a regular PS4 controller. So, you know, there you go. I have not tried the game in VR, very unfortunately. Option to buy Swiss rolls? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Want to help support? I appreciate that, Cake. I really do, man. I really do. Dump firing Goliath into your own shield gens when you see the defender diving for them. You know, that actually could be very viable, honestly. I want to get Fincar's opinion on this. Is Fincar around? Fincar likes it, does he? Interesting. Like, they can't fight me now, right? Like, I'm as maneuverable. Just about. I ate that missile like a champ. Can't say I didn't. All my homies eat missiles. I'm a little slower, right? But that's a non-problem. Is it just your tracking? Well, it's like, yeah, like I can keep up now, right? Like if they're dead drifting, which they're gonna be, I'm dead drifting on them as well, and I've got a faster turn rate now. So as I get as I get more used to this faster turn speed, like I feel like it's gonna be very much the play. Like whereas before I was struggling to keep up with them, I'm able to turn at pace with them. Right? Maybe it's a placebo effect. I don't know, but poop bomb new meta facts. If you can't run jet engine, run micro thrust, I believe. Gotcha. If Dumbfire Goliath is involved, Pinkar is probably on board. Right. Hey, Pancake. We're actually getting new sub badges, like Star Wars sub badges, Pancake. So I don't know how big of a Star Wars guy you are, but hopefully you like them. How's it going, homie? Welcome in. Long time no see. But with boost gasping, it's irrelevant. Right. That's why I need to learn it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's in my head or if it's, I don't know what it is. It feels really solid. Feels really solid. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Maybe I'm just using dead drift more than I was before, and that's the thing, which is possible. Funny enough, TIE interceptors don't have a lot of health either, so ion shots are pretty substantial on a TIE interceptor too. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. This is a really interesting thought here. I never thought to do this, honestly. You know, and I don't feel totally outmaneuvered and outclassed, which is great. Feels really solid. Hey Shane, how's it going? Got my Mandalorian pop from the Matcherino. Awesome, good stuff, dude. Fatastic Pat, what a name. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Massive Star Wars fan. Awesome. You're gonna like them. You're gonna like them, Pancake. When are they gonna be done? That's a good question. They're almost done. They are all drawn up. They just got to be like finalized. So. Throw it around. I don't think y'all are speaking English. Been playing for about a month. Yeah, you'll learn. Oh, God. Screw you, lizard. All right, where's the defender? Oh, I'm out of boost. That's the one thing. I've got to have better power management now, but that's fine. Like, that'll make me better at the game. I'm feeling really good about this, honestly. Good iron. Oh no! That was that was kind of a cool squeak through, but I died. I saw the sub badges. They look sick. They do look sick. They do look sick. Hey, how's it going, Diplomat? What's up, man? So did I switch to Ion for dogfights? I'm only using it to see how it feels against the defender because Ag is running a defender. To the compilation, right. It extends the duration of your drift. It gives you recharge into your other systems. Right, boost gasping. Yeah. Add a raid suggestion. I had it, but I took it away because it was very meh. Like, I was raiding people that I did not feel were worthy of a raid. That's a very bad way to put that. But it was people's content I personally could not vouch for. And people I didn't have personal relationships with. And I could not raid the people that I wanted to raid ever. Because it was always being redeemed more of like a, hey, you know, here's a 2-viewer streamer. Raid him. Right? Rather than a, oh, hey, here's some of the guys that I know that have good content. That maybe don't have the viewers that I would like to raid. Or even just like within the community. Like I was never raiding within the community. It was weird. Like a squadron streamer raiding, you know, Minecraft or Madden or, you know, things like that. Which is, you know, I like to keep it in the community. Or people that I have personal relationships with. Can't escape pilot air. Yeah, right. From S tier pilot From S tier to pilot air in a millisecond. Facts. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Hey, loser. How's it going, man? Dude, honestly, that drift kill, that drift kill is probably my favorite kill I've ever had, to be honest. And I'm really sorry it was against you. Run an ad, I got you, Nubble. I'm really, really sorry it was against you. Glad to be of service. Yeah. GG's though, man. Always fun. There we go. I'm out of boost. Dang. Hydrate, I got you. So I got an ad and hydrate. I said hydrate. Jesus. What is that when you eat pizza? When you're eating pizza too much? Is that a hydrate? They've had so many attacks against the MC-75 so far, and I've done like nothing with it. I love it. I love it. I'm really, really liking this. Like, honestly, IL losers all game feel fine, right? Where's Brunus at? Team meeting! Nop, what are your thoughts? Get in, loser. We're going micro thrusting. There you go. That's actually a solid one, not gonna lie. Got him. Best suggestion 2021. Made Scalp OP again. I was honestly getting into my head like, man, I just suck at the game now. But I feel like this helps out a little bit. It really does. I'm back into the situation. Like, okay, I'm actually still a good pilot, right? LGTM, I need an explanation. I just need to learn boost gasping. That's like the one thing that's really, really, really holding me back. That's like my biggest weakness, I would say. Looks good to me. Gotcha, gotcha. I was starting to get like imposter syndrome. How long does it take to do this? Didn't get it. So a while. There we go. I mean, after 3 attacks on our MC-75, this game's very close. Like, they got all the way to our MC-75 before we played offense. You guys dizzy yet? I do feel very slow though once I like stop dead drifting around. Oh, that's the ISD. Let me not go that way. Bang! Oh, I didn't die. Boost gasping is not hard. I just need to learn it. I need to learn it. Harder to hit after patch since I got better on the same day. There you go. If you kamikaze, do more. You don't do any damage if you ram it. I mean, 13 and 5 running ion lasers the entire game. I'm happy with that. Hey, how's it going, Dino? What's up, man? What is up? Let me ask Gas how that felt. I don't know if I want to run it on Tiant yet. I haven't made that decision. What's boost gasping? It is okay. I'm too stupid to tell you what it is, to be honest. But you are going into a drift with power to lasers to start the dead drift. Then there's a split second there that when you're drifting, you're not your power. So your power's in lasers or whatever, you're drifting. Your engine, like your boost charge, has not started deteriorating. And you pop your power back to engines as that starts deteriorating, and then you do it all over again. Right. Hydrate and add. Hydrate and add. Let me run the ad first. Sorry, rules is rules. Now I'll hydrate. So, hopefully that was like an adequate explanation. Push Zygo. Wait, what? Push-ups? Gotcha. Insanely complicated. That might take a few days to learn. Yeah. You keep on cycling the power management. What does it do? It keeps your boost longer. Essentially, you're not losing. How's it going, Cloud? I haven't gotten to your VODs yet. I'm gonna do that later tonight or tomorrow, probably. But sorry, excuse me. Essentially, it allows you to net positive energy when you should be technically losing energy. So it gives you, quote unquote, way more energy than you should have. That you would have spent in that GIF. Right. Like if anything, you're gaining energy than you are losing. Fincar's last VOD in the stream. Yeah, I really, for all of these questions that are like super technical, hit Fincar with the follow, please. Because Fincar's does a way better job of explaining it. He knows it way more than me. Right. I'm getting pinged in SCL. Jareen, did you get that I'm casting the Firaxa game today? I think it's Firaxa. The one game today, Firaxa versus Marmokrayt. Have you heard? Yeah, so they declined me the first time, Philibok, but I'm able to apply again in 6 days. So hopefully, dang, man, it like only like, jeez, dude, Gas is the only other guy playing right now. Holy moly, man. That's funny. It's the Marmoset game, sir. Firaxa game. Shake my head. Well, they're technically the higher seed in that game, so you know, a lot of information, definitely worth a watch. Fincar's really solid, man. So I don't know, did he discover boost gasping, or has that been a known thing that he just picked up? By the way, guys, if any of you in chat want to play, I'm kind of, you know, I'm in the mood to play with some subs. So if you guys want to play, let me know. More. Yo! Wait! Guys! Look at that! Look at that! Wow! That is the reasons you suck video. That is the reasons you suck video. If CalCut would have helped, you had a lot of views Saturday when I looked that night. Right, so they declined it before that. They declined it like 2 days after I sent it in. But I got to apply again on the 27th. So settled for a new name earlier. It's GMS now. Galactic Meme or Galactic Macro. Either one honestly fits, right? Don't know who discovered what, but Fincar was teaching it like a college course. Yeah, man, Fincar's smart, dude. Why am I in an X-Wing? Fincar breaks it down, so it should tell you that it's high-level metal. Yeah, it's super high-level. That video is for me. How's it going, Virgo? Oh, God, that's the stim. That's what she said. I don't think Fincar discovered it. Gotcha. I wonder how that was discovered, though. Let me go Ion Rocket Collector again. I'm gonna just start maining Ion lasers for a bit, to be honest. Having a boost bar almost immediately refill is very worthwhile. Right, right. They do have, and they're running overshields from their sport, so. Distracier? He adamantly denied naming it boost gasping. Oh, it could have been Distracier. Oh, Distracier did it? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me.
Tell me you're seeing this. Imperial Raider destroyed. Deploy the Raider. Imperial ship taken out on our frigates. Mark, you know what to do. I just saved your name.
There we go.
I'll pay you back for that. Enemy behind you.
I mean, like, and now I don't know how good. Blarn Cranston? Who is that? Is he on my team? No idea who that is. Is that one of you guys? Ah, man, I really, really like this dude. I'm feeling really good about it. I'm feeling really good about it.
Let's get some fire on that. Marked him.
He's at 5. He should die. Yeah.
Locked onto me.
My quick log didn't shoot. It's alright. Excuse me, sir. That guy died. He pilot aired. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Toddy Testno, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope your Thursday's going well. Appreciate you stopping in. It does increase the rate or the length of your dead drift too, because like the A-Wing's dead drift is typically pretty short, but mine's like zooming out. Oh God, what hit me? Did that TIE fighter just blast me? Looks like it. I'm dead. Ion cannons are so boring though. I know, I know. We can't think of anything better, right?
Take down the Imperial light cruisers.
This game is one giant Distracier macro. Facts. Speaks to the minor details to gain small advantages that are present in squadrons, and that's cool. Right. Yeah, I mean, ion lasers are boring, but if they're running defenders, like, you have no choice. Right. Blue laser, best laser. You ever see an ion cannon equipped fighter in the movies? No. Always lame for PvP. They are pretty, though, right? How's it going, Captain Chip? No audio? I don't think that's a problem. It might just be on your end. I'm playing with a Scuff Impact. Gracie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The only issue is I'm very slow, but you know, if I knew how to boost gasp, it wouldn't be a problem, right? I was hoping to disable him before he was able to chaff that. Alright, he's got Ags and a bomber. That support's coming back out. Alright, let's get on the support. I'm dead. Fixed it. How's it going, Chip? What's up, man? Find myself wishing the ion cannons were the blue lasers from R-Wings and Star Fox. I never played a lot of Star Fox. Gracie, thank you for the follow as well. Would you recommend I play with controller? Play with whatever you're comfortable playing on. Does that make sense? Like, if you play on, you know, if you have a HOTAS, play on that. If you like it, play on a keyboard, if that's what you got, or a controller. Like, all schemes are viable. Like, there's people that play on only a keyboard. I don't know how they do it, but they do, right? Like, those guys are mad lads, so. Boost gasping, exactly. Thought it was a bad thing. We ought to boost, but keep emptying it prematurely. No. Boost gasping is essentially recharging boost before you decay. Or recharging energy before you decay. Or, I guess, in that case, like, specifically boost. Man, it takes a lot of ion shots to disable him. There we go. He just literally couldn't play the game. I'm playing Blue Mill in Squadrons, dang it, alright? Leave me alone. That's my preferred Magic the Gathering deck, and I'm playing it in Squadrons, alright? Blue Control. Oh god! Dictator. It does feel way easier to keep our defenders there. Like, if you have two A-Wings running this, like, you're just gonna hard counter them, I feel like, honestly. Because, like, he's boosting around, but he's not necessarily out-turning me. You know what I mean? And he's never got shields. Only keyboard? Okay, that's insane. I know. I'm like, nobody tell him that he's actually gimping himself, right? We don't need him playing on... Because he's, like, a really good player. So, nobody tell him that he actually is, you know, playing unviably. No, I'm just memeing around, right? Like, maybe that does work for him. I don't know how he does it, dude, but what the heck. Ion laser shots for the win, baby! Well, it's a test loadout, right? Because defenders are very, very strong. And this is built specifically to counter defenders. So, we'll see how it goes. From your match against us in Calcup only flies keyboard. Blows my mind. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, man. So that means there's a few people, I think, that does that. I'm out of stinging barrage rockets. There we go. Come here, sir. No shield gen for you. It does a good job of preventing bombers from getting to shield gens as well, so that's a plus. Yo, we still, like, I thought randos were good at humping Raider. I've been telling everybody to stop humping Raider, now they've stopped and I'm mad. Go back to humping Raider, dang it. From Skull actually does keyboard play only, no mouse. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. That's the one I knew of. Much harder learning curve in any game of controller. Never use KBM. Right. Well, I mean, that's debatable. It depends, right? The next Cal Cup tourney had so much fun. February 27th, man. What team did you fly for, Check? Or were you just spectating? Now imagine this with a support running Mark Mask. Right? Like, this gets very crazy very quickly. Right? Like, that's the crazy thing. It's alright. Shaft that. Bum, 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 bum. He's at 57. I've done a good job of interrupting his farm, I feel like. Oh, you're in Hex Squadron. Oh, gotcha. What's your name in game? Check. Am I a fan of the Ewing Reaper? I personally don't use them. But I've got somebody on my squad that does. Does Mark make ships easier to disable? Yes, I think. I'm pretty sure it does, actually. So he's using a trick to make it work. Make sure he has a hit in one shots. Wait, I don't know. I'm not in that conversation, so. It's gone. So yeah, I need to learn specific. So it's boost, or yeah, boost, lasers, drift, engines. Boost, lasers, drift, engines. Boost, lasers, drift, engines. Right? Like, that's the rhythm. Yeah, I'm not losing any boost energy either. So, that's gotta be it. Boost, lasers, drift, engines. Boost, lasers, drift, engines. Boost, lasers, drift, engines. Hey, Kai Louis. GG's, man. GG's. In game. Oh, just check your closet in game. Gotcha, gotcha. Boost lasers at the same time. Last I heard, Mark does make ships easier to disable. Okay, we might have to test that out. Getting blasted. He rammed me. Smart. An actual good squadron streamer, PogChamp. How's it going, Cheese? What's up, man? I'm using micro thrust now, so you know things are getting interesting, right? Rocket turret doesn't do well against good players teams because they shoot the turret, right? Boost lasers can be done at the same time. Benave, thank you for the follow. Oh God, I don't know how to do that at the same time though, because I'm on controller. So hang on. I don't necessarily need my thumb on this left stick though, so. And I'm like maining ion lasers just to test. Is that right? I don't know. It feels very weird. I'm about to mess around with that in practice mode. I'll do it off stream. I'm not worried about it today. This one right here, he's the best. Gee, you replied to yourself? Much love, Cheese. Much love. If you're not following Cheese, please hit him with a follow. Please. Cheese is a homie, man. Hill is pretty okay, but not as good as it used to be because the best ships at the moment have shields and low health. Right. Had to rebuild all my OBJ fighters. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. I gotta pee as well. Top tier support oxes are squad mask and target beacons, right? Squad mask, target beacon. I don't know what the other stuff is. Arios, welcome to the stream as well, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh God. I'm using micro thrust to keep up with the Fender spam, all right? And it seems like it works. Right. It seems like it works. What do you mean? I'm a boomer. What? I'm confused. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Ian Fraser, stinking chatted out my YouTube video. I'm living life right now, man. All right, 2 seconds. lag in this game too? We played like 4 times in a row. All right. What is NOP support positioning? Oh, we got Chasu and Krieg. Is it worth running ion lasers this game? I don't know what Chasu's gonna load up in. What does Chasu fly, guys? Give me the insider information. Give me the insider information. Young man, did you wash your hands? No. Inti fighter. Gotcha. Okay, I'll run my rocket quick lock then. While initiating, I'd like to be in front so I can deny enemy support marking team. He licked his fingers. How's it going, Poi? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hot. See you. How's it going? Was the other team with the bomber? Emra Medu. Hey, GG's, dude. Love your stream. Write it again. You did go to the bathroom when I wrote it the first time. Oh, no worries, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. GG's. GG's. Got whispered. Hey, Llama. GG's. Or, I said GG's. GLHF, bro. Wait, are you in this game? What's your name in game? Are you Sad Walrus? Oh, you're Sad Walrus? Oh, dang. I got a 3-stack here. A Scoodleberry with you guys. Just stopping by for the memes. Don't mind me. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I might have to go. I'm gonna go Iron Rocket. Nope, he's not. Oh, okay, okay. So 3-stack. Nop, are you flying right now? We got SCL games in about 2 hours. In about 2 hours. Bum bum ba da da dum. Hydrate. I like how many niche loadouts are still being discovered. Right. Play at level 8. That matchmaking, I swear. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Player base. That's the answer. Player base. Oh, wait. You and Chill are on my team? Actually? No cap? Let's wreck some dorks. Wait, are you guys actually on my team?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Sweet. I'm just dicking around solo queue.
It's weird because I just noticed, I was like, I wonder what Scout's doing, who he's playing with.
Right.
And he's like, and then right after I said that, we pop in a game with you. I'm like, okay.
We got 3, we got the Remnant guys.
What's up, Maestro?
So, I've been dicking around with Micro Thrust Engine, and it feels very solid for like outflying defenders.
It is because as long as you're micro drifting permanently, there's no downside.
Right.
As far as fan card pointed to me.
We got 4 A-Wigs as the good Lord intended.
I'm bomber farming.
Shell's bombing. What have we come to? Alright. Oh, Walrus isn't a defender. I'm gonna go to my Ion Laser loadout if I have to.
Can this lock on? Please? Please lock on? Thank God for that.
Alright, I'm on Krieg.
No, I'm on Krieg.
Well, we'll both be on
Someone's
Krieg.
on me. No. Well, get the
Krieg down.
holy shit.
He Goliath this. Smart play. Alright, I'm going Ion Lasers to handle the defender.
Okay, they're gonna flip.
That Goliath. got
Yeah, this is
pretty
the
much
3rd
two
time
people.
Floss Star in a row. Mass Mark is... You could just be running away and not losing about. Right. Let's wreck some door. It was a pretty dorky thing to say there. Hey, Philibot, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time in a row. So. That's an ion missile out. I do feel very slow. I really need to learn Breeze Gasping. Right. Nice. That felt good.
Fixed you up.
I'm trying to get this timing down on this. It feels weird though. It's funny because Fostar is like the best defender map if I'm not mistaken, right? And we keep playing Fostar New Republic. So, you know, good practice. Good practice. This Neb's at 13. There we go. Alright. You guys talk about support? Yeah. Have I started using APM? I'm trying to learn it. I need to get advanced power management and I need to get that bound properly, but I'm trying. Trying to learn it is the TLDR. I've taken him out of the fight, which victory, right?
That was too close.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
You're locking onto me. You're patched up.
There we go. They're going for the out of phase. Sir, I have ion lasers.
He's got a lock on me. Never doubted myself for a second.
Alright. Let's get on Krieg. Is ioned? Krieg ioned. Oh, not anymore. You just need extra software. Right. You can't map single click. You need a control or a keyboard emulator. Not an emulator, but you need to map your controller inputs as keyboard inputs. It was at 13, which is doable.
You thought I wasn't gonna show up?
Oh, where'd Maestro go? Oh.
I don't know.
Imperial cruiser is on its last leg.
But yeah, micro thrust, ion lasers, A-wing, top tier stuff. Defenders flee in fear. It's great. Krieg at 50. Llama's using Plasma Burst. He's low shields. Nice. They're struggling to flip the phase!
Finish this, Vanguard. Focus fire on the Star Destroyer.
No, sir. He's at 27. He wasn't charging that properly, so it's not doing a lot of damage. I got Chaucy on my tail though. Took them both. Took them both. It said on Twitter that adding maximized power map for controllers is currently not practicable. Practical. Right. That's why you have to bind them as keyboard inputs. Rebind it just 1, 2, 3 and unbind the increment. Right.
Help is on the way.
They raised an idiot? Dude, same, honestly. Yeah, it's at 11. They spent so much time trying to out-of-phase it that they really cost themselves, like, both their frigates. I don't even know what our bottom frigate's at. Full health, no shields. We got a little bit of damage on the Jin, but... Walrus is full. Yeah, it's full. We can get on Walrus here. That should hit that wall. Yep. That it did. So now, like, the playstyle here is literally just chase defenders, you know, and get them to flee. He's at 180, like, he's gotta go. You know what I mean? Like, just run them out of the zone. You know what I mean? Make them flee in terror. They're powerless here. Their dark magic does not apply. He's at 2! Yes! Good stuff, Maverick. Tidy jousting and A-wing with ions. Not a good look, right? Not a good look. Some people never learn to not take a losing joust. I know. You shall not proceed. It's pass! Check pass. Come on now. I've got 4 sneaking assists. That's because of my ions. But yeah, their defenders are literally just not able to play the game. Which is great. So... Walrus is now in a TIE fighter. He has figured it out. Chasu's still in a defender. Guys, he's literally just here, circling around. Scooter Bear coming in. Let me go deal with Chasu.
Shit, I've been muted for a while. I didn't even notice.
Bum ba bum bum bum.
This is.
I have no boost. I have no boost. He's out. He's gone. I'll wait for him to come back in. Why did it take so long to start the ion there? Does it? Do you have to like hit him a certain amount of times before the ions even like started? Is that how that works? Countermeasured. Good stuff. All right. Well, they basically win. Nice attack. So, how's it going, Corbin? What's up, man? You control pips individually. You can even get the default power. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to control pips individually. There's no shield. You should instantly start out. Okay, because I hit him like 6 times, and it could have just been like server-based problems. He wasn't even hitting me. Oh no! Those shots were like a foot off to the right. He was hitting me on his screen. I don't know. Wow, lol, nice server. I know. Like those shots were like way over here. Not gonna refill quick locks. There was no reason to right there. Yeah, I actually got cucked. Looking to learn from watching you? I don't know how much there is to learn. I'm pretty bad. Alright, let's go hit Chaucy. I need more boost. He's at 36, but you're like the best interceptor pilot. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's possible. I mean, I'm 6'6" and 6. Oh, snap. 6'6" and 6, baby. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. World's okayest pilot, right? Your best interceptor pilot in my dreams. There we go. There we go. That's nice, cheese.
You hate to see it.
Love understanding the
You hate to
macro
see it,
play
boys.
for fleet battles. More like situational fighting, right? That movement, it just looks really stupid. Like, let me just throw my TIE fighter around, you know. Like, instantly change your direction of movement. Dang, that hit my MC-75. Sucks. Macro movement! Yeah. We're not gonna talk about it. Pride myself in being a solid interceptor player myself. Feel like an ace on my bases. We'll see. Inertial dampeners or something, right? It's like 200 kilometers in one direction, then all the way in the next direction, right? Like dang. Bum, bum, bum. All right, back to solo queue I go. GG's. Hey, Llama, GG's, dude. Things like when to shoot AI on A-Wing, when to push the attack on frigates, who's the biggest threat, when conditions, that kind of macro. Right. Does this game have MMR? Yes, it does. Try salt. What's up with the macros? Keep hearing about these things. It's a long story that we're not going to get into. Scary with these ion cannons. I'm working it, right? I'm working it. Any mentions will be timed out. Apex, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Just put in the time in on your favorite ship and push yourself every time you fly. Everyone improves at 100%. 100%. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. What you guys got going on today, man? You guys got any cool weekend plans? What's up? What's up?
No.
Corbin, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Home Slice. I have a $20 Amazon gift card. I don't know to spend it on. I kind of want Funko Pops, but like... Do I want to spend the gift card on Funko Pops? Thinking of getting this game. It's a great game, Apex. It is a great game. It is a great game. Bum, bum, bum. A Bondi A-Wing model kit for $20? Weekend plan is probably going to be squad practice and squadrons. There you go, Claude. There you go. X-Wing minis game over Funko Pops. I've got it. I've got the starter set. They're like 30 or 40. Oh, I've only got $20 gift card, so that doesn't work. You play X-Wing? I don't play it. I have the X-Wing game, but only the starter kit. What's X-Wing? It's a tabletop minis game. Oh yeah, you posted it. I just didn't read it because it's too long and I didn't care to. The Bondi Hobby Star Wars 172 replica is $70. The Y-Wing is $110. Yeah, that's a $70 kit. It's on Tabletop Simulator as well, right? Veteran player of the 9 game. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that in the stream. Oh, we got Cheerful, Chillstorm, and Gas. I'm gonna get clapped. I'm gonna get clapped. Being restocked, and we'll drop in a month or so. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. I did see it, yes. My weekend plan involves contract negotiations for paid Overwatch coaching position. Ooh, that's really cool, Slapshot. That's really cool, actually. We will try the micro thrust on the Titan. I don't know that it's necessary on the Titan, but could be. So we shall see. We shall see. My girlfriend bought me a TIE Interceptor Lego set for Christmas. I want the UCS TIE Interceptor, or the US A-Wing, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. I'm very tired, dude. Very tired. Good luck, Charm. Now I got you, man. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Zilla, how's it going, man? Very, what's up? How's it going? Free win for me? We got Chill and Cheerful and Ag on the other team, so no. In game chat? I'm not gonna go game chat. What army? I play Orcs and Space Marines. How's it going, Snooky? What's up? What is up? What is that on my face? It's a mustache. It's a mustache. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Dagger? How's it going, man? 10 years this September? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dawn of War, Retribution, Elite? I do not. So you were solo queuing? No. I was solo queuing. I'm just solo queuing today. Was gonna play with subs, but nobody's asked, so. Just solo queuing. Solo queue gods have not been kind. When are they ever, though? When are they ever? Hey, Chasu, GG's, man. How did the, okay, so question. How did the Ion Laser Microthrust A-Wing feel? Like, how did it feel fighting against it? You as well, Llama. How did it feel, fighting that? Terrifying? Seriously, I'm rusty. Same. It's fun. I like flying Ions A-Wing myself, so I know it's a challenge when facing it. Gotcha. Do the stupid thing of taking a joust, yeah. Yeah. Micro thrust engine might be the play.
Titan 3, standing by. Titan 5 at the ready.
Thrust engine as your masochist. See, the reason I use the micro thrust is because of the defender maneuverability. So didn't do it twice. I know. Every time somebody jousted me, I was like, oh, got him. Right. I think I got bopped once, but you know, is what it is.
Never get sold. There's a rebel on. We're taking any losses. Score them. Take them down. How dare you?
I think we're chilling. I gotta get some more power, but other than that, we're solid. My teammates are going back to swap ships, which is now is not the time to be doing that, but whatever. Guys, he's low. Kill him.
They've locked on. Titan have gained the
Nice.
advantage immediately. Here comes a missile. Call that eliminated. Good work. Don't allow the rebels to destroy our cruisers. Push back.
On a chaff.
Missile inbound. Take it out.
All right.
You know who I am.
That's all right. Stream lag? Is it no lag for you? Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Microthrust has great agility, right? Of the higher average speeds, can still drift it, just fly in different patterns. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because, like, the speed isn't the issue. It's, like, tracking targets as they're, like, drift spamming, right? Like, that's the problem. God, that lag.
Take it out. Rebel fighter is locked on. They're shooting at me.
So I've still got Cheerful and Chill just chasing me around, which is fun. Whatever.
How dare you?
Alright, time to go back.
You see it. Take it out. See it? Take it out. You're welcome.
Ag is out. Cheerful still in. I didn't take any damage there. There we go. Nice. We didn't lose a frigate, which is great. You play mouse? I play on a Scuff Impact. How's it going, Gunga? What's up, man? We'll laugh. Yeah, no, don't use mines, please. Go back to the grind. Right, right. Dun 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 dun.
Missile launched. Better luck next time. Throwing fire. I think they've locked on.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. My goal is not to die. Like, that's the main goal here, right?
Incoming missile. You'll have to try harder than that.
This quick lock caught me. You ever run mines? No, mines are jokes. Don't ever use them. Estimated time 127 hours. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I am relying a lot on my team this game. 0-4. Yikes.
Let's do this, shall we?
So, just gotta get through the intro. There you go, baby. There you go. You uploaded to YouTube now, Dictator?
Enemy locked on. I want that gone.
They're hard. Just follow me around. You had to see a video. Yes, I did see it. It's great. It's top tier content. Corbin, so the answer to that is the players you're playing with are honestly just bad at the game. Mines are super easy to counter once you like understand how the game works.
I'm taking fire.
What blasted me?
That's one light cruiser lost. They've reached our flagship. Protect it with your lives.
Alright, I got a dock. I mean, I have a dogfighting B-Wing. Right, and that's like you're running a dogfighting B-Wing, right? Like, don't do that. If you're allowed to run a dogfighting B-Wing, there's other things at play. Right. Jill should be out. Ag is going to die here. Probably. Is he going for another run?
Pushing into the enemy fleet now.
Yeah. I don't know that they got that shield down, that Jin down pretty low. Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, goat died. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen there.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Didn't lock on. I just ran into it. Yeah, mines are like very, very not good at they're just not.
Enemy frigate is vulnerable. Destroy it.
Bum.
Time to turn things.
They're either absolutely terrible or 100% confident that you're terrible. Right. I usually Scuff Impact. Tyler, how's it going, man? What's up? Oh, SCL. Gotcha. Dun.
We've lost a radar. Enemy locked on. Frigate destroyed. Commendable work, Titan. And good try. Titan target the NC-75. Victory is at hand.
There we go. We're not gonna get gens though. Mines and turrets are sacrificing a ton of offensive capability just to annoy someone for a few seconds. Right. If you land in the MC-75 and steal a B-Wing, the other team will never expect it. There you go. That's the way to play. How's it going, Beef? What's up, man? That's the way to play. Ba-da-dum-bum.
So, they're locking on. We lost too many. Defensive formation. Missile launched.
Alright. We're clear from that.
I don't think so.
No, Pepe hands. I thought I was clear. This movement just looks stupid. That's like the biggest thing. I'm still caught on that, man. It looks really, really dumb. Alright. It may not even be worth running micro thrust on a Tyrant. You know, the more I'm thinking about it. Like, standards might just be fine, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum. We did get a mark on that, but nobody's shooting it. Oh, they got it. Yeah, GG. Bum, bum. Still trying to break out a hero within like 100 points and lose the game. Get me all the way back to hero 4, right? You're micro boosting for top speed anyway, so you give yourself the best stopping power to not hit things or get to have throttle. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary on the TIE interceptor. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's literally just not necessary. On the bright side, though, I was quite unkillable, so that works out for me. I will happily take that, but you don't give anything up for it. Propulsion? You give up the maneuverability, which is the single most important thing right now. You know what I mean? Hey, GG, Elzar. How's it going, man? The amount of times I left you at 7 HP and you wouldn't die was rude. Sorry, Cheerful. GG's, dude. Changed since the patch? No. Calcut Winner disagrees with your assessment. That's fine. You know, honestly, I don't really care. I'm gonna use what I feel like I should be using. Which at the moment, I don't know if micro thrust is necessary on a TIE interceptor. Like, I could probably go back to standard and be fine, right? Because, like, the biggest thing, like, it's important to understand, like, the biggest thing here is there's no team fighting going on. Like, I'm a solo TIE interceptor, so kill power is going to be very hard, especially against really good pilots, right? Like, that's the biggest thing to understand here. Right. Like, I don't know that micro thrust on a TIE is necessary. Give us some hot takes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bum ba bum bum bum. It's probably not necessary, but isn't it better? I don't know. It depends. I'm gonna go back to standard and see. Nobody's good enough at this game to have a true set in stone meta. Fly what allows you to do your job effectively. Right. Scout with a goatee. How's it going, Dragon? What's up, man? Why not some hot pockets? I don't have hot pockets. Oops. Dun dun dun. Lied to me about giving out Twitch bits. Right, right. Hot pockets are cold. Really? They ran out in less than a day. Really? Jeez, that's crazy, man. Oh. Steamfist, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bum, bum, bum. I'll be going to sleep. Good luck in the games. Hey, Cloud. Get you some sleep, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Dun, 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 dun. You're here from X2, Steamfist. I appreciate that, man. Did you see the tips video? Is that the one that you're referencing? All right. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. We got Krieg, Chaucy, and oh, Llama's not playing. So I'm still hung up. I don't know if rockets are better or if I'm not sure, right? Because I could run double stealth and then struggle to get kills again. Because like I feel like quick lock and rockets are necessary, but I don't have a support. Like we've got 3 TIE interceptors. Because rockets are necessary to deal with like bombers. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is gonna be a rough game. This is gonna be a really rough game. Iron Laser Blue, I got you, Gabe. So notes were super helpful. I got you, man. Glad you found something tangible there. You know what I mean? Actually really new to Twitch. What do I even do with bits? So bits are basically ways to support streams. 1 bit is equal to like 1 cent. So 100 bits is equal to $1, if that makes sense. But basically it's a way to show support to streamers, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, yeet, what's up, Sky? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. We have an SCL game in about an hour. Bum, bum, bum. Going good? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Alright. Firaxa versus Marmokrayt, man. That'll be a fun one. Bitcoin, right? Right. Big deal is direct rate to the streamer so they get exactly as many bits as you send them. Right. Like subs are half, bits are equal. And then donations is whatever PayPal takes out. Wait, a variant payout based on where you're from? Really? I didn't know that. Running out, I got you. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the subs varied based on where you're from. I thought it was just a solid 250. Like Twitch took half and that was it. That was my understanding of that. Based on country and money exchange. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense actually.
No.
Maestro, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I've got a full water bottle right here. What am I doing? Ugh. Because Europeans are worse. Facts. Factual information. I'm joking. Alright. Go onto your dashboard and check your tier 1 subs. They won't all be 250. That's true. Canada doesn't have real money. Facts. Twitch is factoring that in. So, you know, USA #1. Right. Alright. Let's get going. This one's gonna be rough. Aren't also Loki games rough though? Hey, check. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Alright.
Stick with me, and you might get
Aren't you the confident one?
taking damage. You've got this.
He's shooting quick locks at me. There's no way that missile keeps locked. Yeah.
But not one. So, they're locking on.
Oh, that's a rock.
The enemy has the advantage.
The absolute best, and I love them, right? And I misspelled. There you go. Yeah, misspell train.
Good work.
Misspell train.
Fall back and defend our light cruiser.
I want Domino's, dude. Like a pepperoni, sausage, bacon pizza sounds great. You hate to see it. There's been a lot of those today, dude. Been a lot of them. Been a lot of them. Bum, 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 bum. Is Chelsea running ion lasers? Did I just see that properly? He didn't go where I thought he was going to go. There we go. You shall not escape. That support's staying out. Look, it's coming in though. He's way over there. Somehow I countered a missile. I don't necessarily know what I countered, but I did. Don't know how I countered it either. Was there a missile shot at my frigate that I just didn't see? Is that what happened there? This man Wicked's solid. Either that or I just suck. Both are true. Dark Krieg's way over there. We did get the Corvette pop, which is nice. He stayed low. Hate to see it. I thought his name was Captain. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Jossy's out. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Wicked's out.
Annihilate that target.
Yeah, so all they're doing is like hitting and then running away. Which, I mean, they're not getting a lot of damage done that way. But, you know, they're not dying either, right? So. If I didn't just have Pizza Hut last night, I'd order myself a pie right now. Captain Cliffy. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. That's the way. Pizza Hut is the way.
I'm taking fire. Better luck next time. I love this part.
Alright. He's under shits. Alright, we can get Cliffy. He's like way out there. We'll hit him on the backswing.
Can't believe they fired a missile.
I think we're solid. Oh, we can hide down here. Nice. I need more more power, man.
I think they've locked on. A lucky shot.
Alright. So they're not farming, which is interesting. That got me. PS4 controller, Scuff Impact. Called the Putts. Nice. The Putts. You love to see it. That guy's got 21,000 cap ship already. Jesus, man. You guys rolling. Rolling. He was focusing bomber llama or raider. He wasn't going for anything else. Do I have a quick look? I got 2 of the same build. So nice.
Time to turn things around.
Cause it's also like Nadiri. He's got 9 AI kills, right? Like my teammate, my bomber's got 8 as well. So, well, he's in a fighter. Never mind. So, but yeah, he was sitting on the raider. I use the controller, Steam Fist, Scuff Impact.
You'll have to try harder than that. Enemy locked on. How dare you? And good try.
I've never played this in VR, Campman. How's it going, man? Career, how's it going? What's up? What's up? How's it going as well, Visk? What's up, man? So we got that one really low. We didn't do anything to the other side, though. Boom, 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 boom. VR's awesome. Can't use it competitively. I'd probably throw up, man, to be honest. I would probably throw up. Sorry, Vid. You didn't follow the 5-second rule there. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get damage in on the frigate. We had lost the phase. Hey, how's it going, Shady? What's up, man? Rabbit, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. Alright. Z43. Maybe I've started relying on microdust. My aim feels slow. But again, I don't know. These guys are good players, so it's gonna be hard to get kills on them.
Make them pay. Forces are targeting our flagship. Do not let them take down our destroyer.
He's running overloaded shields. That's why they're in and out.
Strike this target. Torment destroyed. Marvelous.
Not a rock or stinging rockets. Hey Xander, how's it going, man? Thank you for the look. I appreciate that. What's this guy going?
Attack my mark. Our power system is under
Did they go to shield gen? No. Why are they going for power? Interesting. Used cluster? What the heck? Star, thank you, Lurk, man. Gotta go be an adult. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. What is my teammate? What are they doing? Guys, hello? Bum ba bum bum bum. Who is that? Maybe 1979. Nice. I actually haven't seen that guy all game. Holy cow.
I'm headed your way.
Tired about live, bro. Same. I am really tired today. I don't get it. It's been interesting. Greek, not sure what you're trying to accomplish here, bud. Alright, so we're for sure gonna get through C. We could get through D as well, because their defense phase last time was very long. I know Wicked is for sure running overloaded. So like he's gone. He's gotta go. He doesn't have the shields to stay and fight. Yep. Come here, Krieg. Oh, he's running support. Cliffy's in an aiming now. So he gets back in. Chaucer got me. Personally, my ability to understand where everything is in a 3D space is better in my VR headset compared to flat screen. Strong VR legs. There you go, man. Bink, I got you. What did I play before Squadrons? Rocket League and Apex. And then a mixture of like a few things. Alright, so we're on the MC75 now, which is nice. Digital problems in VR helps me focus. Really? I feel that. Krieg is over there. I could get the kill on Krieg, or I could go for the shield gen. I don't know that I trust my teammates to go for the shield gen. So, that's what we're gonna do. Scuff Impact, Rabbit. I didn't know that there was a PS4 Pro, to be honest. Legends at 60, but the A-Wings are following me around. Attention problems equals children, but not fully. So in a VR headset, you can just ignore them, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I got that children down to 60. You know, so that's good. Not quite sure what my teammates are doing, but it is what it is. The Imperial version, I love it. Yeah, I didn't want to get the, those were more expensive, right? So I was just like, I'll stick with like a basic one. That attack phase lasted nothing. I know. I don't know what happened. I guess they all died, like right after we got the frigate pops, and they popped Raider. So a combination of a few things. So he's got support over shield. Why is there support running over shield? To make me ask questions, probably. I don't have chaff. That's gonna hurt. Now I got chaff. Got the trade. Easy peasy. Dang, man, you guys are all over the ads today, dude. Holy moly macaroni. How's it going, Vic? What's up, man? So many ads today. I know. I know. All over the ads. They're really going for power. Are they like ioning shields down? Interesting. Oh, they had a guy leave.
Here I come.
I did just do the ad. Yeah, just now.
Strike this target. Shield disabled on our base.
I suck.
Our power system is being destroyed. Don't let them target our hull breaches. Corvette has been destroyed.
How's it going, Vic? Can you guys stop focusing me? Thanks. I can't run that ad for another hour. Can't run that ad for another hour. That'll have to be refunded. But the bump, bump, bump. Doing good? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I am doing well as well, homie.
Shields have been restored.
I'm doing well as well. Yeah, only one ad every hour. To prevent like spam. Like, that's not my decision, that's Twitch's decision. You know what I mean? So.
They disabled the shields on our Star Destroyer.
So they got power, but they didn't do anything else. Oh, they got a shield gen. Alright, cool beans. Otherwise, a quick charge can drop 10 easy. Wait, what? Stretch? I got you, Manny. Give me a sec.
I don't think so.
Wig is just gonna follow me around, which is fine.
I think they've locked on.
The gen's at 8! Somebody please, thanks. Think about how useful or useless Plasburst is for objective damage. Plasburst is really strong for objective damage. So we got both shield gens. Now we just gotta get power. They're humping Raider. Bum ba bum bum bum. It's reasonable, but not on frigates. Right, right. It does a lot of damage. It's like one shot on hull breaches to you. So Plasburst is really strong for capture. Are there a lot of players in Calcup that use macros? No, nobody used macros.
They've locked on. I'm under attack. One way slows down.
Dang. When your interceptor is the guy going for subsystems, there's some things wrong. Maybe Zevrik will finish it here, because he got the other shield. Stretch? Oh, yeah. I discovered I can only dogfight with Plasburst, so it's a start. I would be very careful about falling down that rabbit hole. I would be very careful about it.
Now I'm here.
Did we not? They didn't pop power. Oh, there they go. They pop power. Got the snipe. Gotta go.
Power system destroyed. Target the new weak points in their hull.
Alright. Come here, Cliffy. He didn't continue. Sir, where are you going? Is he dogfighting? He's dogfighting. I'm not worried about it. They're in all A-wings now. Which, cool enough, I guess. Dark Creek ate the side of my ship. That was great.
Star Destroyer's shields are down.
I can't aim. Holy cow. They're burning Corvette. Good enough.
Star Destroyer is weak. Guard it with your lives. The Star Destroyer can go.
There we go. Do we have any? There's nobody in. Krieg's the only one coming in.
That Corvette is nothing but scrap now.
No, team! Get him! Get him! Get him! They're all in there.
Attack my mark.
I'm the only one that can even like land shots.
Annihilate that target.
Get him! Get him!
Take it up.
Get him! Get him! He's out.
That
They're gonna be done. Get him! Alright, come on, Star Destroyer. No! Almost. Almost. Literally a rabbit, right? Never mind. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. What was that, a Remnant 4-stack? I mean, I died 10 times, but, you know. I had Wicket follow me around all game. That's how it starts, and then you fall into addiction, right? Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth. I got pinged, but there is no ping. Oh, here we go. Bum, bum. Feeling that the auto aim fix will make Plasmaburst a lot more viable. Yeah, I think so as well. If you can hit drifting targets, right? How's it going, Gasmos? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. My follower gift is hilarious. Yeah, exclamation mark hype. And that's where that comes from. Record piloters on that. GG, Chelsea. GG's, man. Green. Gotcha. Copy. Bonk. There you go. Found I never accidentally hit a shield on a subsystem with it. Wait, what do you mean? How Monka do I get? Don't make me time you out. Because I will. This has been growing for a few months, APOG. So, 40k capture damage with these every game. Plasburst? Yeah, Plasburst is really good for capture damage. Bum, bum, bum. The one in hype? I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the clip. Probably a few months. Did get the double, actually. Yeah. Yeah, months, basically, is the TLDR there. Like, this has been 3 months in the making, probably. Right? So, longer than that. Oh, I got him again. Dang, dude. Oh, we got Ag on our team. Hey, good. Yeah. It's like determined to throw me up against stacks all the time. Plus support player you can have faith in, right? Why don't we all just have fun? Yeah. My Monka now goes right to the DMs if I could keep an internet connection. Right. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Do I want to run? Let me run Quick Lock. I'll try Quick Lock out. It'll probably be chaffed more times than not, but it's worth a try, I guess, right? He's outflowing my co-op. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Bum, 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 bum. What you guys got going on today, man? I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. It is a pleasure to have you guys. It is a pleasure to have you guys. Coop, like a chicken coop. Oh, gotcha. I read that as co-op. So, you know, that shows you how much I know, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my back, man. I need a new chair. Like, to be honest, I need a new chair. My chair's, like, terrible quality. Tacos. Dang, tacos sound great. Miss Scalp, are you here? Do you want to bring me some nacho fries? because that would be awesome. That would be top tier, amazing stuff. Bum 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 bum. Just bought a Secret Labs chair. Are they worth? They're like $500, man. I feel like I could get a equal quality or better chair for not that amount of money. You know what I mean? Dang, it only wants us to play Foster. I'm not getting you nacho fries. Okay.
Titan standing by.
Okay.
Titan 5
All right.
at the ready.
Dun, 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 dun. Glad to see where we stand. Cannot find a bad review on the Secret Lab chairs, but they're like $500. Small IKEA chair does the trick, does it?
Stick with me, and you might get through this.
You know what? I've got a better idea. Screw this crap. I'm tired of being focused down. Taco Bell, hey puck. Hey, chill. How was your stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What's up? What's up? Not gonna drive 10 minutes there, then 10 minutes back just to give you nacho fries. I mean, get yourself some nacho fries too. 80% of my wake time at my desk, same. Really good. I think I'm about 6 months in with it. It's great. A little big for my small space. Gotcha. Hey, Jordan, how's it going, man? What's up? Welcome in. Dill doesn't want to be my friend, so I'm here to heal you instead. How's it going, Physics? What's up, man? Dun 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 dun. Kind of in an antisocial mood today, not gonna lie. Bang. Do y'all have favor? Yeah, I think so. There we go. Are my teammates doing anything? Oh, there's Revix on their team now. So they got double bomber. Jossy's really low. Nice. I got Ag on my team. I forgot about that. Alright, I need some more boost. Buy nice, not twice bit, right. I paid like $250 for my office chair and it kind of sucks. Maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like Secret Labs is just like quote unquote gaming chairs and they're not that great, but they're overpriced because they're gaming chairs. If that makes sense, like gaming headsets. I say that as if I don't use a gaming headset, but you guys catch my drift.
I'm taking fire.
Dang, dude, die. What the heck? There we go. Jeez, that took way longer than necessary. In principle, right. Good office chairs are also expensive, to be fair. Right. I mean, good anything's expensive, to be honest. I tried to catch that missile. I guess I didn't. Get out of my way, Reaper. There we go. Having a dedicated farmer is nice. Wicket's dancing around out there still. Bang. Oof.
I think they've locked on.
So Chaucer's in, Krieg is in.
OMG, 6 months, that's like
Hey,
magic.
Becca, thank you for the subby. How's it going? What's up? Why are we struggling to get the flip? Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot the raider. Doo-da-doo-da-day. Hey. Our support's running turrets, so that's great. Bang. Alright, let me resupply real quick. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Long time no see. What you been up to? Hey, see ya, Llama. Thanks for hanging around, my man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Bum 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 bum. Alright. It's alright. Resupply and go back up here. Always a pleasure? Yeah, same man. Alright. I need to let those resupply. Chelsea low. What hit me? I've been taking like some weird like burst shot damage and I don't know what it's from. I don't think it's players shooting me, but I'm not sure what it is. There we go there. I'm probably gonna die. Chat. He's at 15. 9. Why am I lagging so hard? What the heck? There we go. You got me. Who are you playing with? I'm solo right now, Zolo. Or I said Zolo. I'm solo right now, Zolchi. Been busy and stressy with school. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, nobody on my team's killing anybody. Bunny fam, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope your Thursday is going well. Appreciate you stopping by. Banana. Alright. Donut. Wicket's down low. Let's see if I can catch up to him. Oh, I don't have barrage rockets. Yeah, he's out. Yikes. You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that, man. Chaucer turning back in. Yeah, I'm gonna re-equip micro thrust. I think that's the play. It feels way better. Chaucer's out. Let's see. Came back just in time to see it. Right, totally saw it. Yeah. How long does the shunt period last? I don't know the exact timing on it, Gruel. A little bit. Enough to be annoying. That's all I know. That's all I know. That would have been a good one. I know. It's alright. Bum. So, Wicket's the only one on their team really doing any killing. I could get rid of Wicket and be fine, probably. It's a time period you can't, like, cancel it. Right. Once you do it, you're locked in. You know what I mean? You can't cancel it. So. If you're gonna do it, you gotta be sure that's what you want to do. Why did it spawn without lasers? Why does it do that? I don't understand that bug. And I don't understand why it hasn't been patched yet. I don't know what the deal is. Why did we kill Corvette before they burned our stuff? Are you guys brain dead? I guess so. Yeah. Great. Thanks, guys. Like, we literally could have waited 2 seconds to kill the raider. It'd been fine. Oh, Krieg's on our stuff, but he's stealth. Or it's not marking him for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess he's stealth. Is he running reflect? He's probably got to be honest. Why are those shots not landing? What the heck? None of those hit. Great. Love to see it. Fixed it, by the way. There we go. We piloted. Clan Burglar, thank you for the follow. Or the sub, man. How's it going? What you up to? Haven't heard in a while. It's happened like a few times today. I just haven't said anything about it. I've just been like, whatever, I'll deal with it. He's low. He's at 27. Dang. Oh, there he goes. Baylor, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday, man. Appreciate you guys stopping in. What's up? 6 months? That's 6. Dang, I didn't even read that. Thank you for that, Apoc. 6 months. Clam, you're a mad lad, dude. I appreciate that. I really, really do. That's crazy, man. Do they get the 6-month badge instantly? I don't think so. Clam, you want to type a message in the chat? Because they're just like, it's all up front. I never noticed that, but yeah, sometimes it spawns me in like without laser charge. And if I don't catch it, I won't have laser charge. It acts as like a shunt, right? But it doesn't charge the lasers.
So, they're locking on. Here we go. I have your back, Titan Fly. Maintain this pressure and the enemy won't stand a chance. Finish off that frigate. Better luck next time.
Alright, let me get on Krieg. Krieg could be farming AI, but instead he's like, nope, I'm gonna kill Scout. You know, more power to him, I guess. Zarek on me as well.
I think they've locked on. Public frigate destroyed. Commendable work.
Nice. Alright, on to the shield gens. I have nothing. I should probably go back and dock, honestly. That's a bad look. I'm staying. I'm staying. How's it going, Nuclear? What's up, man? That actually explains a lot. Yeah, like sometimes it just doesn't spawn me with lasers, and it's like, what the heck, game? Legends down to 15.
Take it out.
It's alright. Just got back from busking. Oh, yeah. How's that been, man? How's that been? It's been a minute. Stay that there. Hey, Salra, how's it going? What's up? You should record it and upload it to YouTube, Nuclear. If you don't, you should.
We're losing momentum. Step it.
Blah, 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 blah. Go away, Salra. Why would Salra go away? Salra's great. It's in the name. Salra the Great. Literally in the name. Like, what? I guess. You should, dude. Bust for the internet. Facts. No reason not to. See, look, it's spawned me without lasers again. And it's not charging them. It's charging them a little bit, but, you know. Like, if I didn't catch it, I would have gotten into an engagement and not had any lasers to shoot.
Rebel fighter is locked on.
Sir, what are you doing? He's gone. Don't.
Star Destroyer's shields are down.
I didn't get any shots to land.
Destroyed our shield generators.
Why? He's running ion lasers. I've got 2 of their A-wings locked up. I just hope the rest of my team can manage to get the flip.
That Corvette is nothing but scrap now.
Where's Wicket at? Did Wicket peel out? I think Wicket peeled out.
Enemy locked on. Excellent try.
I just sat in my chaff there.
The Star Destroyer is under fire. Defensive positions.
There is no escape, Chasu! Nice.
The target.
I don't know what health we got. 29, not out of phaseable. So, let me dock real fast, and we'll be underway. Hi ho, Shoji, what's up, man? Here, January typically is a down month for spinning in general. Yeah, right. Because everyone's broke, right? I feel you, dude. I feel you. I feel you. That gen's really low, actually. I'm just gonna go for it. Ag is on it. He might get the pop.
Careful leaving fire up this hole. Enemy shields have been disabled. Enemy ship is lost in shields.
It's at 40.
Rebel fighter is locked on.
Got it. I'm dead.
System destroyed.
Rocks or ships have been hit tonight? Wait, what do you mean, Dagger? Oh, a lot. Yeah, a lot. Picking up a little because end of month paychecks and stimulus. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's really cool that you're doing that. That's not like an easy thing to do, you know what I mean? It's like gyms. Yeah. Well, gyms do. They do. Traditions stay true, right? Yeah. Rocks will always be my greatest nemesis, man. They will always be my greatest nemesis. Dun, dun. I see hull breaches. It's at 13, 12. Easy dub. Not even concerned. Easy win. Easy win.
Titan Squadron, the New Republic has been defeated.
From someone who works at a gym, that is very true. Right? Right. Not even concerned. Bum 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 bum. You called me out for my spelling. Wait, what happened? Oh, Sarah. Have I seen the Glorious Night Witches B-Wing? I have not seen them. I have not seen them, no. I have not. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. 30 minutes to LCL? I know. I got probably one more game, and then we gotta go to LCL. In the meantime, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. Rest my voice? Yeah, I'm fine, my stream. I'm fine. Phosphate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Today, welcome in as well. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Gym membership for like 3 months now. Haven't seen any results. Wait, what do you mean haven't seen any results? In terms of your workouts or in terms of just going to the gym? There, Mario, check out what's up over there. Go for it, dude. Get them gains. Get them gains. I've been really lazy on in terms of working out. I need to get back on it, but you know, it is what it is. Pink is the squadron color, right? Pink's a great color, man. I'm actually slowly, I don't know how much of this I want to, never mind. I don't know that I want to talk about this yet. I'll wait. Do push-ups every time I boost. Jesus. GG again. You may have convinced me to ditch thrust in tight spaces. Yeah, man. Thrust is, dang, dude. I'm playing the same 5 people over and over again today. This is crazy. This is crazy. I want to learn spear fighting. Same. Bruno's hopped into the wrong chat. Spear fighting sounds pretty cool. Like fight like medieval spear fighting. Got entranced to try to buy things from people. Walked on a treadmill and read at the same time because nerd, right? Baby Seal Club yesterday by the Randalorians. Oh, there you go. We got a single attack run. Oh no. Big Chilowski. What a name. I got 2 level 5s on my team. Oh lord. Like look up Hema. I actually do really want to learn sword fighting. Like really do. More of an at-home workout guide. Check out the Tap Brothers and their primitive workout methods. No gear required. It worked really well. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Did it for a couple years. It's pretty lit. Longsword fencing is awesome. Fencing is lame. Um, fencing is the general term for sword fighting. I meant like the like the Olympic fencing. That's kind of lame. Parkour is dope though. I just started going to a parkour. It's fun. Pog you, dude. Parkour is pretty fun. The rapier fencing is what you meant. Yeah, that one. Like the sticking Olympic thing. Too weird about hurting my hands. Hema is still called fencing. Oh, I'm just stupid. Anyone here do lightsaber fencing? Isn't that like a legit thing? Like there's legit like lightsaber fighting academies. Like that's a legit thing. I'm pretty sure. Like they make fighting lightsabers. There are, I think. That's the one I want to learn. There are lightsaber fighting. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Ludo Sports? Gotcha. Your friend literally makes the lightsabers? That's pretty cool, man. Longsword. All I see is shotgun from Leo DiCaprio's Romeo and Juliet. What's up, Brunus?
Yo.
I don't know how active you've been with my stream, but I've been testing out micro thrust on an A-Wing.
I've been popping in and out, but I had it muted, so I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, gotcha. The TLDR is, once I learn the whole APM thing, this is going to be pretty lethal.
Nice. Basically just get way higher turn rates, more or less for free, because turns out you're always boosting anyways.
Right. And, I mean, like, you can turn equally with a defender now. Maybe, like, slightly slower, but they're easier to keep track of, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or just drifting targets generally. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's working out.
They have 3 bombers. What the heck is this? So you're building a Lego, like, Slytherin set?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember the book things I mentioned earlier, but like there's house books that have, like you open them up and it's like a scene from the castle or whatever. I don't know, my wife is the Harry Potter fan, so
Gotcha.
she just likes having them in the house. So
Gotcha,
I'm doing
gotcha.
my duty, my husbandly duties.
Yeah. I see. I see. I gotta turn you back up. So you're not using your VR headset, you're using a different mic. I might have to have 2 different volumes for you. One for your VR headset, one for your regular mic.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
I'm about to have 2 like voice volumes for you, one for your VR headset and one for your regular mic.
No, I can just adjust my other computer's like Discord output.
Oh,
That's probably
gotcha.
easier.
Yeah,
Is
that
it
other one's
quieter or
right.
louder than this one?
Way louder.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like deafening.
Way louder, and it makes me sound like I'm 16. The dream.
The dream, baby.
You're hitting this defender. That's illegal.
Yeah, well, he was also flying straight, which is, you know, not how defenders fly, but, you know, that's essentially how it goes.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you were playing. God, have you been playing against agriculture all day?
Yeah, this is like the 8th time.
That's actually hilarious. Well, good practice.
Yeah, it's been either Remnant or him, and those are the only, you know, people it's allowed me to play with today, so.
Commodore napkins.
Hey, how's it going up?
Here we go.
I got SCL in 30 minutes, so after this game, I've got to do that, and then I'll be good to play.
Okay.
He has to do that. He's obligated. He doesn't
Yeah.
get to do that.
I'm
You hear that,
fast.
chat?
Well, okay, come on now.
Just messing with you.
The cool thing is, if, you know, me and Jareen are both doing this, like, their defenders aren't going to be a problem.
Oh, bold words.
Like,
Not a problem.
like legitimately, like, just not going to
Yeah.
be a problem.
That's really cool. New stuff.
Especially
I mean,
once, like, I get solid at actually, like, you know, micromanaging my power. Because that's, like, really super important.
he's just
Finn,
playing
you're
around
really
with
quiet.
computers. Yeah.
What's that not?
I was saying Finn's really quiet.
Oh, hello, Finn. Dang, the whole party's here. You're very, very, very quiet, Finn.
That's he's wrapping up a game and then doing SEL stuff.
Right.
Agriculture, no! It's not safe, get out of there!
Yeah. So this is pretty effective, especially when they get lazy. Like he's just circling frigate right now, and my teammates are not doing anything right. So, but I'm keeping him busy, which is the important thing.
Yeah, and it looks like keeping him from shooting much too.
Right. It would be easier had my team had like, you know, an AI farmer or, you know, somebody killing Raider, right?
I mean, on defense, all you're doing is trying to buy time anyways. So
Right,
you don't
right.
actually need to kill them. It feels a little dumb that you don't have to leave in a defender, but, you know, at least you can't, at least hopefully, you can't just be sitting there jumping into whatever while totally ignoring the other team. Not that I know anyone that would ever do that.
Killing Raider is stupidly fast for me being lying too.
Bum 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 bum. They like swing plastic sword around. Hey, what are you talking about?
To listen to Legos. It's being made. But,
Oh wait, your wife? That's crazy. That's super cool, Apog.
Actually, I think I can do that. Here you go.
Yeah, Edit Finker, you're still very quiet for me. I don't know if that's just a me thing or a you thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Because I'm talking at what I think is normal volume.
It's a little better.
There you go. Here's the Lego live stream.
Yeah, my teammates are literally trash.
No, teammates, don't listen to him. We love you. I see a lot of light cruisers killing them though. You hate to see
Yeah.
it. Very
Well, I
sad.
got 2 level 5s.
Oh, gotcha. Like actual first game.
Yeah.
Thrown straight into the deep end.
Oh, yikes. Well, let me just die to light cruiser too. So, I'm sure you'll enjoy
You ran into
bopping.
it, though,
Yeah.
so you established dominance. It's totally
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's fine. Oh, Brunus with the X-Men Miniatures t-shirt, of course.
Oh yeah, wait. What shirt? I don't even know. Is this the world champ
A
shirt?
spear could use to have a lightsaber because, you
Oh.
know, spears. Right. Reasons.
I think
Actually
it's the
trying to
world champ,
impale
right?
his wife? Oh,
I
God.
don't know. If that
Oh,
comes
God.
up. Yeah. There we go.
A longer reach. Maybe beat the
Are you a world
wife. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not a world champ. My teammate's the 3-time world champ though. Does that count?
Damn. Wait, which one? Paul or?
Yeah, Paul.
Damn.
Yeah, my first X-Wing success was ending Paul's like 3-year world's undisputed streak.
Like what, the Sunlight or something?
No, it was just like round 2 of Swiss or something stupid.
Oh my god.
Speaking of thrown into the deep end.
Cracked this game. Just started watching. And I'm watching this. My movement is really bad in terms of high level play. I've got some bad habits that I need to work on cleaning up. But that being said, how's it going, Master? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, it's neat to see like unironic ion lasers. Not a meme in the slightest.
Scouts for these shirts on have a bit of the energy. Just like 2 or 3 times as much.
Okay, that was incredible.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Delicious support kill.
Alright,
I got one on my tail.
I'm at 5. This is bad.
Alright, Twitch chat, I have a very important question for you.
Uh-oh.
We need to talk about pickles.
Pickles, okay.
I and Fenkar are a one-man army against pickles.
You guys are
It'd be
weird,
Splinter
though.
and Cheese. I don't know. I don't even know what the word is. Conspiracy to promote pickles.
Pickles,
They're
pickles.
disgusting.
Pickles whack? If you say pickles is whack, you're banned for life. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Heads up, Vanguard. I'm
Bro, all my homies hate pickles. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, God. Pickles are amazing. If you don't like pickles, you're
No.
not human. You're a lizard person. Get out.
This is.
That's right, we're
I
losing.
think that's against TOS. So you guys call me subhuman?
Wow. Oh, I also can't use the S word anymore. What's the new word?
No,
What's the
you
new
got
word?
until tomorrow. You got until tomorrow. But
Oh.
it's shrimp, anyways.
It's shrimp? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool beans. I love how ion lasers like essentially beat TIE interceptors too. Once they're ioned, they just kind of die.
Yep. It's pretty amazing.
Pickles are whack. You guys are. How do you not like pickles? Like, what? Lamb, how's it going, man? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, I'm muted. Pickles are for people whose taste buds don't work anymore, so that they feel like they can taste things still, because it's so such a strong, horrible flavor that like, oh, see, my taste buds work.
Do you like salt and vinegar
Oh.
chips? You like Chick-fil-A? Their stuff is literally cooked in pickles.
You're cooked in pickles.
How do you not like pickles, but have a chicken sandwich that's cooked in like pickle juice?
Is it cooked in pickle juice? I don't think
Yes!
that's true.
It literally is. You got like the taste buds of a child that only eats chicken tenders.
Alright, Mr. Twitch streamer, let's calm down.
Whoa, okay. Wait, why is the fact that I'm a Twitch streamer used as an insult here, okay? Hold on.
Look, I'm just saying, the average Twitch streamer, taste buds, not refined. Don't worry, same team. I also eat like a trash can. But let's not act like there's some moral high ground here.
How are my taste buds not refined?
Because you like pickles, obviously.
Okay. You play X-Wing minis, alright?
No, false. I used to. No one plays X-Wing minis.
Even, that's like the equivalent of Fortnite. Did you play Fortnite, Chris?
I've played like a game Fortnite.
It's funny you didn't even question me calling you Chris.
That is my name. So.
Yes, but like... No, yes, right, yes. But also at the same time, your name is Brunus, right?
Just my birth certificate says Chris and then in quotes Brunus next to it.
That's what Apog thinks when he mails things. He's like, Zach Scout Wacka Butchery. Like, Apog, my name is Zach. You know this. Like, I literally, like, this is great. I don't even have to worry about defenders anymore. This is awesome.
Defenders just die, dude.
I know. I need to learn AP in
Alright,
there.
Twitch chat. I need you to clip that so in a week I can be the take police here and see if he was correct or not.
The take police. And this bomber's just ions. Love it.
Now you know the pain of shooting at ion bombers. Just spam pings on them for your team. Please, hello? Please? Guys, they're right here.
Easy.
Those are the saddest rockets. There we go. One got there.
Dude, you saw that pig? It took half my charge before it actually did anything to it. What? You saw that? I know you saw that. That wasn't just me. I know you saw that.
Nope, nobody saw it.
Yep. There we go. It's fun
Hey.
because the second he's like, "Oh, I'm fine," he just dies.
True.
If I can handle, put your handle in quotations. What even is the handle for, Fax?
Me
A
and
nice
my
crispy pickle
roommates
chef's
only
kiss.
refer to each other
Squishy,
by
how's
our
it going, man?
gamer
What's up?
tags. That
What's
is
up?
next level.
Right. Oh, Squishy clipped it for you.
Thank you, Kalen.
Oh, his name's Kalen.
His name is Kalen.
That's a loser name. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright, Butt Ray, let's calm down here. We got some real glass houses.
Fair point. Fair point. Ouch. Bye, I guess. It's all jokes. All jokes. I don't know that I know Squishy enough to be able to make jokes like that, though.
Oh no, he loves being bullied. He's good.
Okay.
It's like bully.
Hello?
masochism, whatever that is.
Chat? You guys saw that. I know you did.
Just hit him. I don't see the problem.
Hit him, I don't see the problem.
Okay, copycat.
True. 6? You could. No, Ion Primarium. Come on, from 5, you could do it. Did he run into a teammate? Oh no.
God.
Why are my
Yeah,
lasers
fine.
not landing?
Because he's 900 meters away from you.
I'm mad.
shooting someone with
But you got 2 of those letters, right? But the third one you wrong.
Why am I doing this?
At 18, I'm an ion laser and watch.
Yep, there it is. Just escort him all the way. There we go.
All the way, baby, all the way.
Oh,
Not hit that edge right there.
It's like playing one of those game support characters in Dota that's just disabling.
Finkar, you're quiet. Nobody can hear you.
It's like playing one of those support characters in Dota, disabling them and just slowly whittling them down with your weak ass auto attacks. That's what it feels like. Just be like a Venomancer, like you slow them with your damage over time Gale, and then you just clink, 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 clink until
I'm
they
dead.
eventually die.
Got wrecked on stream? Yeah, the man just said that dude's government name. Yikes. Right. What you been up to, Lamb? I'm 12 and 5. I'm throwing. Hooper's 13 and 0, but like, is he actually doing anything?
Alright, do you guys know who...
I got wrecked. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, what character is this? Seamus Finnegan is?
Who the heck is
Yeah, I
Seamus
do.
Finnegan? Of course,
Yeah, I
Finkar would
do.
know.
What do you mean, of course I would know?
I don't know.
There's plenty of things I'm not nerdy about.
I just figured you were a Harry Potter nerd. Is the Harry Potter fandom worse than the Star Wars fandom? There are some
I
hot
don't-
takes.
I don't think that there is a community on Earth that is more obnoxious than the Star Wars fandom.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because the Star Wars fandom encompasses like your average person.
Oh, is this Normie's outtake from Fedcar? Is that what's happening?
Normie's
No, I mean-
outtake? Oh god. Okay, I gotta say I'll do you. Alright. I'll be back.
Maybe.
Alright. We got Firaxa versus Marmokrayt. This is gonna be hype. Just got canceled for hating on Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry encompasses normal people now too. Wait, okay, wait. What's the thing? Is annoying, I can confirm. Shut up, Miss Scout. You don't know anything. All right. Now that is done. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get a prediction going here. I need to check both teams' record real quick. So I'm going to start the prediction, and then we will get on that. There we go. Start that prediction. Let's read off their records real quick because I don't remember. I do not remember. We're going to be seeing any pre-match interviews. Not this week. Not this week. But potentially we can get them done. I don't know. Because a lot of people are really like privacy. They want their privacy. So I would like to be able to get them on camera. Like that's the thing I would like to be able to do. Right? So I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. Where are the standings? I can't find the standings. Oh, found them. All right. So both Firaxa's 1-3. Marmokrayt Squadron, I would assume, is 1-3 as well. I don't see their tag, actually. Are they Ubu? They're Ubu. So both teams are 1-3, looking to break even with a 2-0 sweep this week. Let me make sure the teams are ready to go and I can get this lobby set up. Why has only watched Star Wars once? Miscalp hasn't ever seen it. Trev, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Welcome in to the stream. All right. Okay. All right. Well, what's up? Here for the game. Thanks for casting. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Notice me say you. Look at him straight face. Uwu. So apparently it can work out if you don't care about it. Yeah. Get me on camera 8 days a week, bro. Bet. Rip us, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean? In terms of the predictions, who's the chat? Marmokrayts. Holy cow. 72 to 28% for the Marmokrayt. 5.9 thousand to 2.3 thousand. But that is very small channel point numbers. So we will see if it goes either way. But Marmokrayts are the game one favorite. This should be an interesting matchup. I am hype. What is... It's Fostar Haven this week, right? All right. There we go. Match is created. Marmokrayt staying ahead, 73-27. There we go with that. Alrighty. Look at what you had done, Brunus, right? You can only do regular spectating. I can't do epic camera work. It's alright. It's alright. Crates ruined another thing. Crates ruined a lot of things. Firaxa now ahead. Cheerful with 10,000 channel points on Firaxa. Moving him to 14.2k. The Marmokrayt's at 9.5k. 60-40 here. So, this is going to be interesting. Wait, messing up my odds. Yes, messing up the odds. Waiting on the pilots to get in here. Who has Firaxa played so far this season? I'm pretty sure they've not been easy matchups. Let us see. So in week 1 on Galatan, Firaxa played the Randalorians and lost 2-0. Randalorians a really strong squad. In week 2, Firaxa played Lost Time and split 1-1. So now they're up against the Marmokrayts, looking to get it to a sweep. The Marmokrayts have played, let me find them, Aces 5 and got 2-0'd. Very tough matchup there. And in week 2, the Marmokrayts played Hex Squadron and split 1-1. So this Firaxa Marmokrayt game going to be very exciting, very interesting to see what goes down. Should be a great matchup. All right. Crates on top. Yeah. Hey, Ag, thank you for the subbing, man. I appreciate that. GG's today. GG's. I guess I got to see Firaxa's faction pick. But with 10k on the Marmokrayts. So, Marmokrayts are now ahead with Brunus putting 10k on them at 55-45. Firaxa is down. GG's, man. Yeah, a lot of fun, dude. Grapes, you stinging weirdos. What? Brunus, where did you go wrong? That's my question. Where did you go wrong? All right, so Firaxa is taking New Republic for game 1. Feeling that it doesn't really matter. They're playing either faction, but feeling maybe they want the game 1 dub and New Republic is their stronger faction. So like cute against a rando 4 stack. Oof. Use the infographic. I couldn't find it for week 2, Mounty. I couldn't find it. I was looking through the drive earlier. I just couldn't find them. I don't know if they were shared to me or anything, but I legit couldn't find it. If you can link it to me real quick, I can get it set up and we can talk about it. So link it to me. But I legit, I was trying. I couldn't find it anywhere. I got you. Yeah, link it to me. And then we'll be good to go for the rest of the weekend. We do have potentially some overlays being done, which I'm super excited about. Oh. You know, start getting some branding done for the stream. So, the Firaxa roster here is going to be Mild, Dodger, Lone Star, Falcon, and Patches. How's it going, Alex? What is up, man? A dirty Dodger. It's okay. It's alright. Firaxa Marmokrayt people, if any of you are streaming, please advertise yourselves. Yes, please. If you are streaming, let us know. Show you guys some love. But up until then, waiting on the squads to load in. Firaxa versus Marmokrayt squadron. Marmokrayt's 56-point favorites here. 26,000 total channel points put towards them. 20,000 put towards Firaxa at 44%. Squad view is the thing. We can keep watching Scoutwagon have other stream POVs in another window. Right, yes, yes. Is that just a shout out for squadron players? What do you mean, Lem? Learn from watching you. It's how to be a great squadron player and how to gamble away all my money. Yeah, right. All those channel points. Yep. All right. Mounty, what is your profile picture? What in God's green earth? That's scary. Oh, you even changed it up. Hold on. Mounty out here changing this up. All right. I'm going to just do a display capture for this. It'll be easier. I don't have time to set the overlays up. Oh, you've got it team-based. You got the matchups? Yo, Mounty going all out on this overlay. This is way more simple. This is awesome. Okay? This is a vibe. I am here for it. I am here for it. Mountie, you outdid yourself this time. You outdid yourself this time. All right, let's load it up here. It's just going to be a display. Uh-oh. All right. It's not going to be all nice and pretty. So, but despite that, here we go. Firaxa versus Marmokrayt. Both have a 1-3 record. Firaxa Squadron has a total of 5 minutes, 15 seconds on attack compared to the league average of 5:40. Marmokrayt has 4 minutes, 36 seconds. So Marmokrayt going to look to get longer attacks. And they've had massive time on defense. 7:21 for the Marmokrayt, 6:34 for Firaxa with an average of 5:40. So the attack and defense average through the lead. I guess that does make sense that they're the same. But both squads looking to have shorter defensive phases and longer attack phases here. Their average phase length for Firaxa is 1 minute 57. Pretty close to the league average of 218, and the Marmokrayt's at 121. And then the dogfight. So Firaxa's won 3 dogfights, I think. How many games? Never mind. 0.75 for Firaxa, none for Marmokrayt. So Marmokrayt looking to get that dogfight win, looking to have longer attacks and then shorter defenses. So both teams statistically look pretty even here. Will be interesting to see how this progresses in today's game. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Firaxa keeps winning dogfight, then losing. Firaxa getting the early pressure, unable to maintain it into the game. So. All right. This is a PvE game. That is factual information. But the roster for the Marmokrayts is Dunk Tank, Andrew C, Lee Symbol 6, Jello Knight, and Baskor. They will be playing Empire. All right, let's make sure the teams are ready to go before we get going. Krait's infographics on top. It's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. Bomber Gang, rise. Both teams looking to split here and get even on the season and start getting ahead and in control of their record. There is plenty of season left. Week 3 of SCL about to kick off with Firaxa Squadron versus the Marmokrayt Squadron. I have to bet against Minox. You know this. Oh, snap. 55% for the Marmokrayts and 45% for Firaxa. Firaxa paying out at 2.23 channel points for every 1 put in. Marmokrayt's 1.81 for every 1 put in. Waiting on the good to go. And we will be getting going here. Krait's on top. Got to go with the Krait's. Krait's favorites here. Not by a big margin. But the Krait's are favorited here. In game 1. As the Empire. All right. Reopen betting. Stop the count. I can't. The betting has been closed. I cannot open it anymore. I can only pick the outcome of the bet. So, all right. Loading into the lobby here. Let's get underway. Where's Dracula? That's a good question. Where is Dracula? Sorry, just a sec. Just a second here. There we go. Get that up on the screen. If you haven't already, !Matcherino, be sure to check that out. Give it a once over. We are crowdfunding our prize pool. There's some cool things you can purchase, like an SCL Season 1 limited time patch, some Funko Pops, or you could directly contribute. There are also free ways to contribute to the prize pool as well. We would really appreciate you checking that out. Again, that is !Matcherino. The Marmokrayts here matching. Everybody likes that nice blue for the Empire. Let's wave to Jimmy real quick. Get that good luck. There we go. In the hangar. No matching here for Firaxa Squadron. Will that be their downfall? Teams that match together stay together, and that's facts. Dodger hitting the heroic flex, our first emote. Will they do a team emote? We shall see. 27 seconds here. Uncoordinated. Will they be uncoordinated in the skies? Will we see it? Nope, not going to see it. Now back to the Marmokrayts. Will the Marmokrayts give the people what they want? Does not appear so. Will we see a coordinated glove flex? The ultimate show of might. Jello says no, sir. Andrew with the glove flex. Both teams uncoordinated.
Got it.
But they both need to get a 2-0 here. Neither team emoted. Neither team favored out of the hangar. At least in my eyes. Marmokrayts. 55% of the channel point pool. All right. Fall-Star Haven SCL Week 3 is about to be underway. I hope you guys are excited. I am excited. Cannot wait to get going here. Excited for this week of matchups after the patch. Patch 4.2. Should be a lot of fun. Lost time best emoters. Ask some smack talk coming in the chat. Not necessarily from the teams playing, but from a team on the sidelines. All right. Let's get underway here. I see 3 X-Wings, 2 Y-Wings, no A-Wings. Interesting strategy here from the off the break. Mild in an X-Wing, running Piercing and Proton. Dodger in an X-Wing. They're running Reflect Hull, by the way, with Proton and Piercing as well. Lone Star, Multi-Lot Goliath. Falcon running Ion Torp and Ion Missile, and then Patches, Multi-Lot Goliath. So a double farm here. 3 X-Wing for Firaxa. Potentially going to get some damage on that Raider as the Ion goes out. Patches shooting the Goliath at the Raider as well. Mild getting shots on. Not going for the players here. Going for the cap ship. Piercing and Proton is out on that Raider. That Raider at 83 HP here for Firaxa Squadron. That AI farm now coming in for Firaxa. On the other side, we have the Marmokrayts, a Defender, a TIE Bomber, and then 2 more Defenders and a Reaper. Very Defender-heavy build. Will be interesting to see how Firaxa manages to counter the Defenders. Do they pull out some Ion lasers as morale pops towards the Marmokrayt side? That Raider at 1 HP. It will go down. The Raider will burn. Patches dying for Firaxa. I missed that one. The Raider is down here for Firaxa. They've only got 1 Y-Wing. Patches spawning in now. Dodger dancing around. Now that the Raider is down, how do they approach this? Were they anticipating already having the morale? Or do they have a contingency for not necessarily having control? Standard lasers. Mild gets burned down. Standard lasers doesn't do a lot of damage to these Defenders. So it will be interesting to see once Firaxa realizes there's 3 Defenders on the field. Will they swap? That morale now coming in for Firaxa. They got to keep those bombers safe. Lone Star here in the station. Mild respawns. Trying to find these TIE fighters. Trying to get that flip. Marmokrayt Squadron has not touched the Raider yet. It does not appear. Baskor is getting low. Their support. Dodger low as well. Dodger is burned down. Patches is burned down as well. Marmokrayts with 3 seconds on the timer, looking like they're going to get the flip. And they do. Marmokrayts preparing for the attack here. Pulling back to regroup on the frigates. 1 going back to swap ships. Do they stay with the Defenders? As Firaxa getting ready to hit that Raider already. So, Baskor swapping. Andrew is low. Symbol using APS and Starfighter missile. Falcon with the chaff. Falcon trying to run. Standard lasers for Symbol. Andrew running Multi-Lock and Goliath. Going to keep this on offense. The morale bar at half for Firaxa Squadron. Andrew getting ready to go. Taking his time. That nice 57 speed there on the throttle. You know, just nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race as Jello gets gunned down as well. This is an interesting perspective. I'm heavily anxious to see what he does. Sitting around midfield. Symbol. Firaxa does swap to an A-Wing here. Mild and Dodger both in A-Wings. Still keeping the 2 Y-Wings and Falcon in the X-Wing. Symbol trying to line up that A-Wing. That A-Wing at 36 HP. The Starfighter missile is out. It will be evaded by Mild. Mild avoiding pilot air. Another one is out. Mild gunned down by the Starfighter missile. Lone Star, full shields, getting some shots on the frigate. The shields are down, and Pilot Air claims another as Symbol goes down. The morale very close to flipping. The Nebulons are marked. The Ion lasers here for Jello Knight, running Conch and Ion missile. Jello dancing around. Sealy at half HP. Jello trying to get shots on Lone Star. Lone Star tried to evade these ions. The Ion missile is out. Lone Star has no shields, but there is nobody there to clean up the kill. And Jello going to struggle to get damage on that Y-Wing without his missiles up. C at half HP. Jello dancing around. Firaxa struggling to get that AI farm to get the flip here. They could have burned Raider as well. That Raider is on fire. Firaxa struggling to turn the morale back to defense. These long defensive phases were the story going into this matchup, and they need to shorten them. The phase has been flipped. The Raider was burned, but Lone Star going down. Marmokrayt's doing a good job of getting that pick right as the phase flipped. It will be interesting to see if these A-Wings swap. Jello Knight has no shields. He is marked. Jello is stealth. Waiting on Lone Star to spawn back in. Dodger in the hangar. Getting shots on Symbol. Running the Ion lasers now. Those defenders are marked. C shields are down. D shields are almost down. Really early Ion damage here for Firaxa. Patch is running Mask and Mark. Mild running Piercing and Proton. Getting shots on that cruiser at 80 HP. Marked. The Torps are out. That's going to be a lot of damage. 60. Good run there by Mild. Dodger did a run as well. C is at 50 HP now. 40. Lone Star getting ready to come in. Half speed as well. Multi-lock Goliath on that Y-Wing. Falcon trying to get shots on these defenders with those ion cannons. That defender, low shields. No shields. Chaff is out. He is masked. Defender trying to run away. Those rockets are out. The rockets will get the kill. The rockets did not get the kill. Got to be very low there. The shields came back up for Jello. That is why the rockets did not get the kill. Ion lasers do substantial damage to defenders. Defender at 2 HP trying to run. Jello trying to stay alive. Trying to get those shields recharged. The frigate goes down. Firaxa doing a really good job here consolidating their damage into one target. D is now in trouble with no shields. The morale still in Firaxa's control here. Really good attack. They need to extend this phase though. And Jello Knight goes down. Good pick there by Falcon. Falcon with Dunk on the tail. Dunk and an Interceptor. We have seen a build swap here for the Marmokrayt. Dunk and an Interceptor. Andrew and a TIE Bomber still. 2 defenders, 1 Reaper. So they've swapped. Another bird. Falcon getting the other defender. Patches goes down. Lone Star getting ready to make a run with multi-lock and Goliath. The Goliath is out. Not going to shoot those multi-locks. Trying to stay safe. You know, not in a position to necessarily evade fighters. The Goliath will land, it looks like. Firaxa going to be able here to get both frigates. Piercing was out. Piercing is shot down. The Torps were shot. Will it land? That cruiser at 14 HP. Dodger at 9. Dodger trying to evade. Dodger has to stay alive here. Does not need to give morale to the other team as Dunk goes down. Dodger will escape. Mild coming in, making that run, getting shots on. No Torps. That cruiser at 12. They don't have a mark on it. A Mild circling back around. Does have a Piercing. That Piercing can do pretty nice damage, but it doesn't look like Mild will make another run. Patches getting the mark out on the frigate. Falcon resupplying. Baskor at 27 HP with a mark. Low shields. Falcon running past the frigates. Dodger no shields. Firaxa Squadron getting ready to make another run here. They will get the frigate, it looks like, with a good run. And the Torps are shot. That cruiser at 12. It is not marked for 1 HP. It will not die due to passive, so they had to shoot it, and they do. Onto the Star Destroyer in one phase. Both frigates are down. Really strong offense here by Firaxa. Firaxa doing a really good job of extending this phase. The Marmokrayts, 28 AI kills. Struggling to stay alive, though. 3 and 4 there for Symbol. 2 deaths apiece for Dunk and Jello. Not necessarily getting a lot of kills either. So, Lone Star resupplying, staying with the multi-lot Goliath bomber. Dodger no shields. Falcon resupplying. Patches about midfield. Mild getting ready to make a run on that shield gen. They call them grapes. Not sure why. 19 HP. Doesn't get a run. Good defense there by the Marmokrayts. Sorry, the Marmokrayts call them grapes, not Firaxa. My fault. Dodger with the reflect getting ready to make a run with both Piercing and Proton. decides it is best to pull back to the MC75. And the defense. Marmokrayt's getting ready for the offense. They need to have a good run here. They prevented Firaxa from getting any damage on their ISD, but they need to get through both frigates, which I don't see being an issue. We'll see if they save C for when they need it. A massive swap here for the Marmokrayts. Just resupplying. Andrew resupplying as well. Symbol already in on the frigate. That Nebulon at 72 HP. It's going to be hard to get a lot of damage done with standard lasers and Starfighter missile, but that Nebulon is marked. Symbol retreating out, trying to evade. Firaxa keeping the 2 A-Wings. Jello coming in. Conk and multi-lock and burst later. Jello going to get a lot of damage done on this Nebulon pretty quick. That Nebulon at 50 HP taking passive damage as well. Jello doing a good job staying out of fire. Defenders are hard to line up. Those burst cannon shots are out. The multi-lock is out as well. Sorry, not the multi-lock, the cluster. Let me get my components right. Baskor going down. Dunk going down. Firaxa with 2 good picks there. Trying to get the shots on Jello. Jello at half shields, 47 HP. No APS, so he has to have good power management. Jello bouncing out. Andrew low HP as well in that TIE Bomber. Andrew going down. Morale at half. They can get both frigate burns here. Symbol trying to get the shots on Lone Star. Remember, Firaxa was unable to get damage on the subsystems as C falls. D, will it burn? Jello getting ready to make a run. D falls as well, and they've still got a decently healthy Raider. So it's going to take a minute for Firaxa to burn that, and the Marmokrayts are moving on to the MC75. Will they get shield gens, or will they fall flat? Now's their time to get ahead. Symbol getting ready to gun down Dodger. Dodger unaware. Dodger pops chaff. The mark is out. Symbol trying to get those shots on. Unable to hit. Another Starfighter missile out. Dodger will dock. Symbol staying around midfield. Jello getting a good run on that shield gen. That shield gen at 75 HP. Baskor getting ready to mask and mark. Dunk in that interceptor. Getting shots on Dodger. Trying to interrupt that AI farm. Trying to hold on to the morale. The ICT on Dunk. Andrew gets gunned down. Dunk avoiding pilot error. We'll get the resupply. He is marked. Dunk not expecting that ICT. Good pull there, though, by Lone Star. That is the counter to defenders, at least for a Y-Wing. The burst cannon and the conch is out. That shield gen at 16. Jello trying to get it. Jello unable to get it. Jello goes down as Dunk is low as well. Dunk docking. Andrew coming out. Not liking his build. Docking again. Symbol gets gunned down. They did get the shield gen, but they're forced back on defense. Baskor gets gunned down as well. Firaxa with a really strong attack could win the game here if they have, you know, an equal length phase as they had last time, if they're able to get that damage in when they need to get it in. Strong offense by the Marmokrayts. Getting a subsystem ahead, but they have to play good defense here. Dodger no longer taking the reflect hull. Falcon no longer taking the reflect hull, using boost extension piercing torp. Interested to see this run here. Dodger forced to pull out 100 HP still. Half shields. Jello dancing around. X-Wing's not as maneuverable as a TIE Defender. This could be a lost cause. That Defender pulls off. Now's the time for the run. Dodger getting ready to go. Still far away. Those torps were shot. That did not hit the shield gen. That piercing is out. The proton is out as well. It looks like the proton hit the shields rather than the shield gen. That piercing might have been popped. But no run there for Dodger. The Ion and Dodger will not make it out. Dodger will go down. Mild respawning. Patches respawning. Lone Star sitting at midfield. No more Goliaths. One multi-lock left. Falcon getting ready to make a run. Shields are at like 90. Power at 90 as well. Power systems with the torp going. Nobody knows it's there. Another torp out. Shooting those torps from far away. Trying to at least get away with power here. They're struggling to get the shield gens down. Mild making a run. Those torps are going to hit the shields. The piercing will cut through. But it doesn't appear that it will land. The shields on the ISD getting low. But these torps have not been shot under at the shield gens. Firaxa struggling to get away with the shield gen here. As Mild Ion will pilot air into the shield gen. Dodger making a run. That shield gen at 50 HP. The A-Wing getting it done. where the fighters have failed. The A-Wing steps in. The shields on the ISD are down. They will be down for 30 seconds. Now is the time to get the damage in. Dodger has to stay alive. Has to evade. Dodger making another run. The Vase about to flip, trying to get shots on. Dodger at 33 is eye on Dodger, avoiding the shield gen. Will get gunned down anyway. Lone Star too far away to get anything done on the ISD. Patches trying to get some damage in. That shield gen at 32 HP, so they did not get away with it, and they did not get away with power systems. Marmokrayts are ahead here in game 1. Dunk getting ready to go in, and that TIE interceptor. That right side shield gen is down. Dunk on the Y-Wing. That Y-Wing at 60. No shields popped back. Dunk with the pick on the bomber. That is critical for the extension of this phase. Dunk now trying to evade the fire. Mild giving chase. Swap over to the chase cam. Mild getting shot from behind as well. We got a train of pain going on right here. Dunk is marked 82 HP. How far will Mild chase? Mild decides it is time to pull out. That is a scary looking ISD. As Dunk will get away with it. Dodger getting shots on Jello. Jello trying to get the shield gen. Jello forced to pull off. Andrew getting his run in as well. Andrew will go down. Jello. That shield gen at 3. Jello will get the pop. Both shields are down. Power system still up for that MC-75. The Marmokrayts have half morale still as Mild goes down. Baskor down for the Marmokrayts. Andrew about to spawn in. Baskor coming in 9 seconds. Jello running away. Symbol getting ready to come in. Where one leaves, another enters. Jello, Symbol on Dodger. Dodger evading. Still, nothing has been done to those power systems. Symbol realizes that. Is trying to get shots on. Symbol still with full shields just about. Does it. Shoot his conch into it. Stuck in that tractor beam. Symbol able to get away. Defender's a pain to kill. But they can lack damage potential if they're not careful. Symbol marked 60 HP here. Power systems does drop. Andrew going for targeting now. That MC-75 at half HP. They could get the win here if they hit the hull breaches. Just shooting into the hull now. Andrew taking standard lasers instead of burst. That Raider is still alive. That Raider will get substantial passive damage as Andrew goes down. One more pick here for Firaxa, but they will get the AI farm instead and get the flip. Symbol trying to hit these hull breaches. Doesn't get down low enough. He will hit one though. As Jello goes down. Symbol still trying to get that damage in. They get the win! They get the win. I didn't even see it. Clutch out of phase there by the Marmokrayts. Firaxa again, as we saw on their stats. Look at Dunk, 11-5. Falcon, 12-2 here. 45,000 capture damage for Sealy, 28,000 for Knight. So Firaxa overall did more capture damage. But the Marmokrayts, 45 AI kills for Andrew. Doing a good job there on the AI farm. And then 32 and 17 here for Firaxa. So, Firaxa struggling to get the flips on defense. We saw that coming into this matchup. We're seeing it in practice now. Marmokrayts did a really good job of extending their offensive phases, though. Getting the picks when they needed them. Getting the damage in when they needed to. Marmokrayts with a very strong game 1. All right. Going into game 2, the factions will swap. I think I left the game on accident. Yeah, I left the game on accident on my forehead. All right. There we go. How do you spell accidentally? Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. There we go. All right.
No.
Loser with the push-up. Submo, thank you for the raid. Welcome into some SCL action. Marmokrayt's taking game 1 against Firaxa. Marmokrayt's playing Empire. So we'll see if Firaxa is a stronger Empire team than they are a New Republic team. They need to get a win here and avoid going 1-5. Marmokrayts now are 2-3. Marmokrayt's looking to get the sweep here. and extend to an even record over the season. All right, there we go. There we go. Lobby's back up. All right, push-up, Scott. Keep your health up. Yep, let me get these push-ups done. Real quick. Everyone have an excellent night. It's time for me to head to practice. Hey, check. Have a good one to practice, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Get them grapes. I don't even know. Like, you guys are weird, man. You guys are weird. Okay. Trying to get everybody back in the lobby because I left. 10K on Marmokrayts. Let's check the predictions. Marmokrayts with 25,000 channel points put their way. 10,000 of those from Fincar. Firaxa, this one really close as well. 58% is on Marmokrayt, 42% on Firaxa. Cheerful, holding true to Firaxa. He ain't jumping ship yet. He ain't no bandwagon fan. Cheerful with 15,000 on Firaxa. Marmokrayt's now pulling ahead, 30,000 to 19,000. 61% on the Marmokrayts, 39% on Firaxa. So some interesting predictions going on here. Marmokrayt's heavily favored here in game 2. Chat liked what they saw. Chat liked what they saw. Just did 20 myself. There you go, man. Submo, how was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is there an SCL Twitter page? I can get one set up. There's not been a reason to get one up yet. Can't find the bet thing anymore. It's in the channel point thing, Brunus. Am I disabled? You ioned me. Oh, God. Can we keep chat nice and wholesome, please? Thanks. Do that? I might. Kind of boring stream. Most interesting part of the day is your stream. Wait, what do you mean? Every good esports team or league has a Twitter page, though. Yes. Yes. There hasn't been much to post. I'll think about it. We'll get it up. Had to refresh for some reason to vote. There you go, punk. Can't find it. I did do those push-ups with Scout, yes. We're just focusing on other things. Right. We absolutely should have one. Yeah. If only to spam when games are coming up. Right, like, I don't know. Like, the Discord runs everything. You know what I mean? Oh, look, a scalp. Yeah. Furnace came in clutch. Don't worry. Furnace? I'm confused. What does furnace mean? I don't get that. I don't get that. Because you never read my chat messages. Submo, you gotta read chat. That's for people who are in the league. That's true. That's true as well. Sag, don't know wall. Wait, what do you mean? Because it's not on Twitter. Right. Furnace, best part of the stream. Furnace squad? What? Is that something I'm too stupid to understand? Or is that like Submo's thing? Bump. Want to spread it to people out of the league. Right. I do read your chat. You just never send chats. Ooh, if it's the highlight of Submo's stream. Gotcha. I need to get a furnace. What's up, my competitive brethren? Zaster, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Marmokrayts are 67% now with 50,000 total channel points put their way. 1.49 return rate there. Firaxa with 3.06 for every channel point put in. Cheerful with 15,000 to Firaxa. So, put a Discord link in a Twitter bio. Right. Live in the basement with the furnace scalp. Nice. I'll be the SEL Twitter page manager if you'll pay me. Wait, you're not being paid? No? Yeah. Melania, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Marmokrayt now will be playing New Republic. They did a really good job of extending their offensive phases, getting player picks when they needed to, limiting that AI farm, and getting damage in, most importantly. Firaxa needs to be able to get that morale going on defense and not stall out. They stalled out in crucial situations when they almost had the flip, and they just couldn't quite capitalize and get another pick or get some more AI to finalize the flip. Real quick. Perfect segue, Zolf. Check out the Matcherino link. Buy a cool patch. Limited time. Goes directly to the prize pool. We would really, really appreciate you guys checking that out. He will pay you with a ring. I'm broke. I'm broke. Who won the first game? Marmokrayt took game 1. Firaxa really struggled to get the shield gens on the ISD, so we'll see if they have an easier go of it shooting the MC75. How many on Marmos now? 55.6 thousand on the Marmokrayts. 25.4 thousand on Firaxa. So. Percent 69. Nice. Stop the count. %. I hear some Walmarts have those quarter slot things with rings in them. Bet. Nice. Yeah, 69%. Getting underway here in just a minute. With Firaxa versus Marmokrayt, game 2. Marmokrayts are up 1-0. Firaxa looking to salvage this series with a split and break even. Bro, I told him I'd say yes to a ring pop. She did say that. Marmokrayt's now at 76% to Firaxa's 77 to 23. Just changed. 87,000 channel points on Firaxa. 27.4 thousand of that put up by Cheese. Dropping the return rate to 1.3 per channel point. Firaxa now has a 4.3 return rate. So it's time to get those channel points in for Firaxa if you like an underdog story. If you like an underdog story, time to put your channel points towards Firaxa. My love is worth basically $1, right? Basically. Let me keep my good odds. Gotta go and drive home. Hey, see ya, Y-Wing. Peace out, man. Firaxa voters, give me your points. B-Wings, OP, facts. Facts. Firaxa has 27.4 thousand channel points put their way. 90,000 on Marmokrayt's. Cheese with 27,000 in the pool. Hydrate, gotcha. Get us back to 69. SCL should ban B-Wings to OP. Will we see some B-Wing strategies here from Marmokrayt? I hope so. I hope so. Still together 10 years later. There you go, Dictator. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Will the Marmokrayt pool hit 100,000? They need 10,000 more channel points. So. Sweet ass sippy cup. Listen, it's G Fuel, alright? Look, it's a G Fuel cup. Leave me alone. It's not a sippy cup. Leave me alone. It's a shaker. I'm gone. No, I'm out. I'm out. We are back. Getting ready for game 2 of Firaxa versus Marmokrayt SCL action. Found people who bully him as much as I do, and that's great. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All parents love Sippy Cup. Sippy Cup. Never going to emotionally recover from this, right? 75% of the pool on Marmokrayt, 25% for Firaxa. Cheerful. We're going to get a nice 3.94 points for every one he put in. He put in 15,000. 2 minutes till go time. Marmokrayt's playing the New Republic, Firaxa playing the Empire. The one time I would have bet correctly, I didn't know it existed. I shall never recover. Well, you got it. You got your points on Firaxa this, or sorry, Marmokrayt. Sip sip. Can I get a ban on me, please? Fix the vote to 69. I wish I could. How's it going, Rebel? What's up, man? What is up? What is up? Can Firaxa recover from game 1? Or will they fall flat here in game 2? All votes after 69 are illegal votes. Facts. Facts. Factual information. They shouldn't be counted. All right. Let us get underway here. with Firaxa versus Marmokrayt's game 2. We're going to lose so much if Firaxa somehow pulls this off. I know, dude. I know. She's going to lose 30,000 channel points. Firaxa now loading it. Firaxa as well running the blue on the Empire. The blue, very common. Will be interesting to see a team change it up. Wave to Jimmy for good luck. Falcon ruining it. Maybe he's bugged out. But Falcon, not liking the blue, says, no, sir. I'm taking black. No emotes here from Firaxa Squadron. Blue Empire is sad Empire. Right. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I agree. So our pilot air to win it all. Swifty, welcome in. They were so close to the outfit sync. They didn't emote last game and it cost them. Will they emote this game? Or will they be all business? Looks to me like they're going to be all business. Moving over to the Marmokrayt side. Oh, they're ready! Oh, they were out of sync. Symbol wasn't ready. They ruined it. Oh, man. They had their chance and now it's over. First impressions are everything. And now you dropped the ball. You dropped the ball. Drop the ball. All right. Firaxa, not one for showmanship. Deciding the glove flex there, but only one of them. Doesn't have the power of all 5. Going to the battlefield now. They're nope. Nope. Cut it. It's over. GG. Marmokrayts really dropped the ball in their Cantina band. But getting underway here with game 2 for Firaxa versus Marmokrayt Squadron. Game 1 was very close. Will game 2 be just as close, or will Marmokrayt decide they want to run away with it? They've got the momentum. They've got the confidence. They know they can do it. What will happen? It's anybody's game. Let's see. I'm interested to see what Firaxa does on defense here to change it up. Because they had some long defensive phases. So. Will be interesting to see what happens. Alright, the Marmokrayt's coming out with 2 A-Wings, X-Wing, Y-Wing, and a U-Wing. It's kind of typical. So both Barrage rockets there for Dunk. Andrew running the multi-lock and the Goliath. Baskor running Mark and Mass. Symbol running both Barrage as well. And Jello going into the station running Ion Missile and Boost Extension. We've got 3 defenders for Firaxa. 2 TIE Bombers. Jello going for the out-of-phase shots on the Cruiser. Symbol hanging behind his U-Wing. Falcon and the other defender, I think it was Mild? Dodger. Out wide over here. Both of them are marked. The Joust. Never joust an Ion Missile A-Wing. It is scary. Symbol trying to get the gun down on Falcon. Firaxa with a very strong AI farm opening. Falcon with no shields. Falcon, gun down. Good pick here by Symbol. Symbol trying to buy time for his team. Jello no longer on frigate duty, has decided to come into the fight. Dodger, 71 HP with full shields. That is what matters. Mild guns down as well. 2 defenders are gone. Good picks here by the Marmokrayt Squadron. Trying to fight back into this morale game. Symbol on Lone Star. Lone Star at 88 HP. Symbol trying to line up the shot. The Goliath was out. Only gets 1 AI with it though. Lone Star at 66 HP. This 1 A-Wing going to struggle to get that kill. Lone Star is out. It was not marked. Andrew on that AI farm as well. Marmokrayt's pulling morale above half. Last game, this was a very extended dogfight phase. We shall see how it goes this time. Dunk tank, low shields. Running away from Falcon. Going for that resupply. Firaxa pulls ahead on the morale. Hop over to Firaxa's side. Lone Star with that AI farm. That's a nice group there. And they do get the phase. So Firaxa will have the first offense twice in a row now. Pretty sure they got it last time. Marmokrayts came up from behind and won the game. So Lone Star going back to resupply. Mild getting ready to go as well. Firaxa's regrouping here, giving Marmokrayt time to set their feet for their defense. Some ship changes. And some resupplies going on here. Mild staying in the defender with barrage rockets and starfighter missile. Dodger running conch and starfighter missile. Mild gets gone down, jousting one of those A-Wings. Those A-Wings have ion missiles. Multi-lot Goliath here for Lone Star, not changing his loadout. Falcon running ion torp and proton torp. Patches going back to the ISD to swap builds. Multi-lot Goliath on that bomber. Dodger on the Y-Wing. Andrew trying to stay safe. Trying to get a nice AI farm. That chav was a little too late. That conch will hit. Getting shots on. Dodger under fire, though. Dodger forced to evade. That Y-Wing is really low. Dunk tank on Dodger. Dunk tank joust. Good shield management there by Dodger. Sea shields are down. The morale slowly increasing for the Marmokrayts. C taking damage. D shields are at half as that AI farm coming in. Andrew at 30. Andrew getting gunned down. Andrew was not aware. Good pick by Firaxa. But the Raider will fall. Symbol doing a good job of harassing near the midfield. Andrew. Dunk coming out of the hangar. Andrew spawning in 3. On to Baskor. Baskor with overloaded shields. Mild retreating back. Lone Star retreating back as well. Patches goes down. Falcon getting ready to make a run with those proton torps. Going to shoot the ion instead. That shield is still up. D shields are now gone. C at half HP. Falcon not making a run on that bottom frigate and instead will bounce out. Potentially regrouping with his team. Firaxa getting ready to make a second run. Mile getting ready to run on that Nebulon. Shooting at Baskor instead. Changing targets. Shooting those barrage rockets into the Nebulon. There goes the Starfighter. C is dropped below half. They could potentially get the frigate here. If they coordinate their attack well enough, they could get it. And that would be massive for extending the phase here. But they got to get a pick or two. And they got to prevent that AI farm, which is now coming in for the Marmokrayt squadron. Falcon bouncing out as well. Out of torps. At 40 HP. Falcon trying to stay alive. Flying it straight is not the best way to do that. Relying on speed. I am speed. 10 HP. Falcon survived somehow. Able to get back and resupply under that Architon. Patches the support in. That Nebulon at 20 HP. It is marked. They need to consolidate their damage, but Dodger will go down. Unable to get any damage in there. Symbol. The A-Wing. Getting ready to go on offense here. Marmokrayt squadron had really good offenses last time, although they just had a long defense. Let's see how they respond. Again, they are behind in this game, losing that dogfight phase, having the first defense. An unenviable situation. They got to have a really strong offense here. Symbol looking for patches. Well, the Reaper goes down. Good pick here by the Marmokrayts. D shields are at half already. Symbol looking for Lone Star the bomber, trying to interrupt that AI farm. No AI kills yet. Lone Star way out at midfield. 87 HP, doing a good job of evading these missiles coming in. No mark on the TIE bomber. TIE bombers are typically tanky. Will be a struggle for the A-Wing to kill. 84 HP here for Lone Star. But while he's evading, he is not farming AI. And those shots are out. Lone Star at 66 HP. D shields have dropped that passive damage. Will start coming in. Andrew, the Y-Wing, trying to evade. 40 HP. Bouncing his shields back. Still under fire. 30 HP. He's not going to be able to make it out. And Andrew gets gunned down. Baskor going out as well. Lone Star at 20 HP. Symbol on mild. That Corvette at 50. Firaxa doing a good job of getting damage on it. D shields are down now. Marmokrayt struggling to get decent hull damage on these frigates. Symbol on Dodger. Dodger at 52. No shields. Dodger down. A risky joust there with shields to the back. Good kill there by Symbol. Jello swapping ship builds here. He's got ion missile boost extension on this X-Wing. We'll be interested to see what he swaps to. Dunk tank getting ready to go in. Lone Star at 22. He has not gone back to dock yet. Potentially going back now. Mild on the midfield. Those ion missiles missing. Those lasers struggling to cut through the shields of Mild. Mild staying alive. You're a defender. Defenders are hard to kill. I say that. Commentator's curse. Mild goes down. Marmokrayt's doing a good job of holding morale here. D is at half. Will they be able to get the pop? Andrew getting ready to make a run. That rotary's not hitting yet. Now the rotary is hitting. Getting shots on. 38. There goes the multi-lock. And the Goliath. Some nice damage coming in here. That cruiser at 29 HP. Baskor getting ready to come in. He's got ion missiles and Mark. Interesting. Not running hide. Symbol dancing around. Dodger giving chase. There has been a disconnect, though, from Firaxa's side. The Marmokrayt's looking to take advantage. D will drop. Dunk resupplying. Andrew goes down. Baskor hanging around midfield. Symbol resupplying as well. The pilot from Firaxa has to try and hurry and reconnect. Mild goes down. Symbol waiting. Marmokrayt's holding back, regrouping potentially. Symbol getting ready to make his run now. There is a reconnect. There is a reconnect. But depending on the type of disconnect, it could take some time. C is at half. Symbol trying to get shots on Lone Star. Lone Star 69 HP. Falcon way out of the station, away from the fight, is going to get Ion Chaff. Never mind the chaff there. Falcon potentially going for an out of phase torp. Symbol does see it. He stops. He gets both of them. That Nebulon at 15. Interesting run there by Falcon. Nice awareness to realize that Nebulon was low and Torps could get it, but C will fall any second now. Symbol is resupplying. C won't die to passive damage. It has to be shot. Jello retreating out as well. C goes down. The Firaxa pilot still not reconnected to the game. Mild getting ready to go. Firaxa squadron very heavy on trying to get this Nebulon down. Out of phase. The Torp was out, but was it caught? I don't think it was. Mild at 24 HP. Mild now in a TIE interceptor away from the defender. Dodger, the only defender left. Mild gets gunned down. Lone Star at 64 HP. Symbol deciding not to kill the bomber. Mild waiting to respawn. Dodger coming back around. Both frigates are still up for the Marmokrayts. Dodger jousting the A-Wing. The Ions are out. It was a trade. Was a trade. Now Jello in the X-Wing. Both Proton and Piercing. Behind the U-Wing. Getting ready to make a run. Baskor leading the charge. Falcon hanging around midfield. That AI farm coming in now for Firaxa squadron. Jello getting ready to go in. He has the line. There is nobody. He is not under fire yet. Both Torps are out, but those Torps, okay, they did hit. It didn't look like they were going to hit. They hit. That shield gen at 80 HP. 68 HP now. Need those burst cannon shots on. 40 HP there for the shield gen. That shield gen under fire. 20. The shield gen is down. Strong attack here by the Marmokrayt. Symbol trying to get shots on that other gen. That gen at 100. Rapids do a good job of getting damage really quick. That shield gen getting eviscerated. 39 HP here. Good run there by Symbol. Baskor getting ready to respawn. Jello getting ready to make a run. That shield gen will fall probably if he sticks with it. He does. That shield gen is down. No shields on the ISD. 28 HP for Jello. Jello, put your shields back. He does. 12 HP. Jello trying to evade. Dunk getting ready to come in on Mild. Mild in the TIE bomber. The pilot has reconnected. EXE. In for Firaxa squadron. Dunk tank. Retreating out. Andrew and Symbol and Jello. All three down. Marmokrayts are on defense now. Dodger getting ready to make a run. Multi-lock and Goliath there. That rotary out. That Nebulon at 5, 4, 3. It will fall. Dodger going down. Mild 35 HP is marked. That Nebulon at 20. Mild trying to escape. Mild under fire. That Nebulon at 4, 3. Look, it's looking like that Nebulon's gonna fall. Lone Star under fire, 70 HP here. The Nebulon does fall. They need to win the game here. That power system at half for Firaxa Squadron. Lone Star trying to get out. EXC and a bomber with Meme, Beam, and Boost Extension. So on their last phase, Marmokrayt's doing a really good job of putting a timer on them. EXE getting ready to go. Lone Star coming out of the hangar. Boost Extension has been popped. EXE going for the Shield Gen. That Shield Gen in a very dangerous situation. The beam is out. The rotary is charged. That Gen 40 with Ion. The Gen holds. Clutch play by the Marmokrayts. It's at 17 though. Dodger trying to get under. This Ion as well. Marmokrayts with the clutch defenses. Hold the phone. The Shield Gen stands. 3 HP and a dream for that Shield Gen. Mild does not run. The Shield Gen goes down. What a defense, though. Took everything Firaxa had to get that Shield Gen down. EXE getting ready to make a run. Falcon getting ready to go for that other Shield Gen. That other Shield Gen at 100 HP still. Falcon going in. The piercing is out. The proton will not be shot. The piercing will it land? Does not appear that it landed. Falcon getting ready to make another run. Falcon under fire, 53 HP. The piercing is shot. That one does land. That one does land. EXP low HP, 19 trying to get away. 10, he's gone. Dodger on the power systems with the rotary. The power systems are down, but they did not get that Shield Gen. That Shield Gen will stand. They have 30 seconds to get as much damage as possible. But they must play really good defense here. They have not lost their power systems, so they could potentially save it. They need that AI farm to come in very quickly. Lone Star, those multi-locks did hit, but they did not kill. Lone Star at 97 HP. Symbol coming out of the hangar now. Jello dancing away. 4 A-Wings here for the Marmokrayts. A-Wing, best wing, let's go, baby. Baskor with the Ion missile. Sorry, does the support have 4 Ion Torps? I think that's Ion Torp. Power goes down. Running mask. Symbol on Falcon. Falcon is marked. Falcon shields have dropped. Falcon 67. He needs to pop his shields back. Falcon will boost away. Defender's hard to kill. Baskor does go down. Falcon doing a good job of getting that pick. The morale less than half here for the Marmokrayts. Firaxa doing a really good job of getting the quick flip. But can the Marmokrayts get the damage in? Dunk is under fire. Symbol sees that hull breach. He does get it. 61 HP here for Symbol. Symbol no shields. 22. That ISD very, very low. Symbol goes down, but it does not matter. The Marmokrayts with a really good kill there on the ISD. At the end of the game, Firaxa had an unfortunate disconnect. But the Marmokrayts took advantage. Really strong game. The strong Astromech pose. Ultimate alpha energy there. Dunk Tank 8-0. Symbol 9-3. Everybody else 0 for 3, 0 for 3, 0 for 5. 51,000 capture damage there for Andrew with 25 AI kills. Lone Star did a good job. 39 AI kills. But they did not get as much capture damage as the Marmokrayts did. And that is the story of this game. 7-6 for Dodger. 3-1 there for Falcon. GG's all around. Marmokrayts taking the series 2-0. Pulling even on the season at 3-3. Firaxa will drop to 1-5. Marmokrayts, the heavy favorites in both Game 1 and Game 2, will take the sweep. Good series. GG's to all the pilots that flew. Wait, you got plus 20,000 points? Holy cow. You only put 10k in, right? Time to do more stats. You know you like it. You know you like it. You know you like it. Doyd, welcome to the stream, man. Swapped into the last second, but it wasn't enough. Was that planned? Was that a plan to like mid-game sub real quick? Or was that like just a player disconnected and couldn't reconnect? Because disconnects are always tragic. Almost walked away with 60k. That would have been a lot of points, man. That would have been a lot of points. Would have been a ton of points. But exciting game here. Tomorrow's matchups. Let me read off the docket for the rest of the week. So tomorrow we've got Lost Time versus Hex at 9 o'clock Central Time. Will be cast by me. We've got Ghost Squadron versus the Science Team going on at that time as well. And then Space Wells and Rancor Squadron will be casted by Hammer at 7 p.m. Pacific Time. So 9 o'clock Central as well. So all three of those games at the same time. We'll work with Ghost and the Science Team to probably try and get that game moved so it can be cast. Then afterwards, we've got NPC Dragon Squadron versus Hassan's Heroes on my channel as well. So we've got the back-to-back Lost Time versus Hex and NPC Dragon versus Hassan's Heroes. NPC Dragon, the new team after Vorpal Squad dropped out. So it will be interesting to see how they fly in their first matchup against Hassan's Heroes. So tell squad leaders, give me their squad logos. Will do. Got you, Mountie. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So thank you guys for hanging out for week 3 of FCL. It's been an exciting run. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Albungie, thank you for the follow during the game. I really do appreciate it. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going to pop a raid real fast. Who's live? Who do we have live? Nobody I'm following is live. Let's raid a random squadron streamer. We're going to see how this goes. It's his first time playing. Okay. So, first time playing squadrons. Chukamojo from Cobra Tai Squadron. Or Daddy Zilla. Pilot Air is the #1 killer in squadrons. Do we want to raid the first timer? We can raid the first timer. Let's raid the first timer. Let's welcome him to the community. Let's welcome him to the community. Chukamojo up? We rating Chukamojo? Is he great? You guys can vouch for him? Okay, we'll rate Chukamojo. The Gothams from Duoid's so good, though. Chukamojo, it is. Chat has spoken. Show him some love. Him, her, I'm not sure. So I'll just use my default him. Show him some love. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be going live tomorrow at 2:30 Central Time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Peace out, homies. Have a wonderful one.